All right. Let's begin, I guess. It's a really fun game. Suppose it makes sense I wouldn't have any save data since I had to reinstall the game, which was what took so long. I thought I had this game on the 3DS, and I didn't. Like on my 3DS, but apparently I didn't. So I had to like reinstall it. And I was like, it'll take an hour and a half. I was like, really? Just freaking installed it easier than the way I did it. But, oh well, it is what it is. Now, most of the game, if I recall, is on the top screen.
No connection is intended with actual persons or events.
But I could end up being wrong about that.
At the beginning of the 19th century, almost all of Europe lay in the hands of a single man.
Napoleon
Bonaparte.
Bonaparte. It's the Emperor.
This first glorious emperor of France had a favorite saying: imagination rules the world.
I wonder if I should like have a second scene that I can switch to for when the game is on the bottom. There are going to be parts where the game is on the bottom. It's kind of annoying, actually. It like switches back and forth.
Napoleon's casket has been stolen! Time to awaken, Emperor. It is time.
Napoleon.
3 years later.
The name's Raphael. This is my apartment, or as we say in Paris, mon appartement.
Bonaparte.
I used to live here with my father. Now it's just me and fondue. My father taught me a lot, like never take stuff that doesn't belong to you. And before you ask, no, this art doesn't belong to me. It's a long story. I have a secret.
Raphael.
That is, Phantom R
Oh,
has a secret. He's me. No time for that now, fondue. It's showtime!
I like how they just throw you right in without even a thought. Ah. What? Didn't register my circle. It is neat that you can see like the where the stylus is on the bottom though. I always forget that you have to like start drawing the circle early because the circle like takes longer to draw than the lines. I don't know why I didn't like register the first circle though. Or not the first. The first one it did. Second one it didn't.
Chapter 1.
Chance encounter.
Chance encounter.
Now I
Papa,
think most
wait.
of.
What do you mean you aren't coming back?
Forgive me, Raphael.
Where are you going? Don't leave me! Papa!
I think most of the normal like dialogue scenes
It's been
though are
3
all
years
on the
since my father
bottom.
disappeared without a trace. But for the first time, we've got a lead. Right, Fondue? The coin my father left me had an unusual mark. There's a bracelet on display in the Louvre, and it's got the same mark on it, Fondue. If I get a hold of that bracelet, maybe I can find my father. What do you say to that, Fondue? You with me?
It's the symbol of Tiamat. Yeah, and then like the dialogue is down there. Let me see. I can probably make a second scene without too much issue. I am just going to have to take a moment to do that. So let me see. Bottom and top. And what I can do is when we have to be on the top screen, I can do something like swoosh that. It's a matter of me remembering to switch scenes in between, you know? Let me position myself a little bit better there. But yeah, I can do the when we have the dialogue scenes, we can be on this, and when we have the regular scenes, I can be on this. Boop 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 boop. I love it. The difficult part is remembering to, switch. So, see the paper today? Finally, coverage worthy of us. Check it out. Phantom R, next stop, the Louvre. The Paris Constabulary has received a warning from Phantom R that his next target will be the bracelet of Tiamat. The bracelet, an ancient Babylonian artifact, is part of the Mesopotamia exhibit on display at the Louvre. Authorities are baffled as to why Phantom R would be after this heretofore unknown treasure. Inspector Vergier of the Paris Constabulary insists it's nothing more than a publicity stunt. He vows to capture Phantom R and put a permanent end to his purloining. Only time will tell if Phantom R is in the crime of the century or simply over his head. A publicity stunt? Humph! Sounds like Inspector Vergier has his pantaloons in a knot. Ruff! You're not gonna let that windbag get to you, are you, Fondue? If I ever led you astray, we got this in the bag. Ruff! Attaboy, Fondue. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we have an appointment at the Louvre. Oh, I nearly forgot. Gotta take care of one thing before we head out. There's the icon at the top right to open the terminal menu. This is the rhythm list, the list of all the rhythm games we've already played. Also, the place to go to save. All set. Now, let's shake it to the Louvre. There are other things here as well, of course, but yes, this is where you can save your progress. And I don't think there's any, hidden things yet. I don't think that comes till later. They have to teach me about hidden stuff before they add hidden stuff. Which, at least, that's good. Fête de Paris festivals are about to begin. Do you know why there are so many flags out on the streets? French flag is said to stand for liberty, equality, and fraternity, Fly the flags to remind us of these important things. At least once every few years. Every day, that would be overkill. Huh? Fondue? Oh boy, where are you going? Actually, I think Fondue always, barks. I think Fondue's voice lines are always there, but oh well. Talk to them by touching them. Try talking to this person. Aw, what a cute little doggy. And what are you? Hey, Madame Paula. I know you're excited about the Fête de Paris, but isn't it a little early to go about in costume? Costume? Right. I guess I just couldn't wait. It's okay, dearie. I understand. It's hard with the Champ... I actually have no idea how to, pronounce that. The Champs-Élysées? They say it a couple of times in the game, but I struggle to pick it up. So that's one of those ones I don't actually know. So apologies ahead of time. It's hard with the Champs-Élysées and the Eiffel Tower all lit up. It's a once in 3-year event. Of course, you want to make the most of it. Right, you got me. Look at me rambling on like a little old lady. There's a boy just about your age living right here in this apartment. He's going in costume, too. Why, you'd get along famously. I bet you have lots in common. More than you think. Whew, that was close. I almost forgot I was in disguise for a second there. Note to self, be more careful when I'm out and about in disguise. Uh-oh, I could miss my date with Destiny. Better hurry to the Louvre. The top screen shows our current location. Use the control pad to move around. Also use the circle pad to move around. Boink, 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 boink. And then you just move over. Now we're over here. You there, have you come across any peculiar metals in the city? I like that this guy looks like he's from a completely different game. Like, what the heck? I'm told there's a shop that only sells items in exchange for those medals. And if I'm not mistaken, you can win them by playing rhythm games too. Higher the rank, the more medals you win. A little luck, you find treasure chests by touching the right spot of the screen. There we go. Got a medal or two to rub together? Then listen up. Just down that street are two peculiar shops you won't want to miss. One of them, it's got stuffed cows and stags and these old sculptures and art. Gotta wonder what the heck they sell. The other's this old music shop, and the sounds that come out of that place at night, I say clear away from there. But who knows? If you're looking for something off the beaten path, it doesn't get farther off than that. Head to the shop. It's the flea market. These guys will come in very important later. I'm Alban, store manager of Shop Alban. A customer? Oh, isn't that right? I haven't had one of those in a while. Take your time, don't mind the mess. Whatever it is, they will have to wait. No time for this right now. Unless you have come to help me complete my masterpiece, the legendary musical instrument, have you? No, of course you haven't. What would a boy like you be able to do? A true craftsman requires perfect pitch, and that isn't easy to come by. More so when working with such a fine instrument. Oh, you have perfect pitch, do you? That's what they all say. Tell you what, if you can go find the sounds I need for this instrument, I'll be convinced. Tell me what you've got, and I'll tell you more about my miraculous masterpiece. There's an object that makes noise to recorded sound. Play the sound at the bottom of the screen. So, grab the bat. You recorded the bat. And play the bat sound. Perhaps you're not completely useless after all. Very well, I'll tell you about the master instrument. It's a mysterious instrument that actually changes as it hears new sounds. That's why I need someone to gather sounds for me. My shop is just through here. Come by if you'd like to help. Uh-oh, I missed my date with Destiny. Better hurry to the Louvre. Before that, I don't think these guys do anything yet. Oh yeah, you can buy cutscenes here. The two cutscenes that we've already seen. I think it's also where you can buy rhythm games when you miss them. No, you're here. This is the shot I've set up to craft the master instrument. Impressive, I know. It takes rare talent to craft the master instrument. Without further ado, we'll seek out the next sound then. Listen well. This is the sound. Did you get that? I need the gushing sound. Fetch it for me, would you? I heard nothing. I probably was just talking over it, though. What a shame. I came all this way to the Musée d'Orsay, but it's closed. My horoscope says this was my lucky day. So much for that, I guess. Say, that outfit looks familiar. I know. It's a Phantomara costume, isn't it? Nice choice. Phantomara is going to be big, huge. He's practically a legend already. Rumor has it I'll be putting on a special performance today at the Louvre. Performance? What else would you call theft so deft it becomes art in its own right? They say he can dazzle with a glance. Not that I've ever had the pleasure, but someday, maybe I'll pay a visit to the Louvre myself. Who knows? If my horoscope really was right, I might just run into him. What? No way, Fondue. Horoscopes are a bunch of baloney. And yet... But yes, horoscopes are a bunch of baloney. Do not fall for the... Do not fall for the scam that is horoscopes. Huh? Tulier's Garden might seem an unordinary park, and it is, except when a traveling amusement park comes to town. Papa used to bring me here when I was a little boy. Give me a break, Fondue. I'm just reminiscing. I'm not going to cry on you. That bracelet of Tiamat and the mark on it will lead me to him. I'm sure of it. You know, I gotta admit, getting kind of excited just thinking about it. I'm trying to So I'm playing this on a legitimate 3DS and all. So I'm trying to make sure I'm looking up. Because if I just kind of hold it the way I normally would, and then looking down, and thus I'm always looking down, and I feel really bad. So I want to look up, but that requires me to have the 3DS way up here, way up towards my computer screen, and that's really uncomfortable. But yeah, I mean, this is a real 3DS, you know? I can go to the 3DS menu and back and it is a real 3DS. Step right up, don't be shy. If you're looking for a pick-me-up, look no further than Maxim's one-of-a-kind balloons. Elastic and made to last. With enough of these, you could probably fly to the top of the Eiffel Tower. But it's not recommended. Don't let go either, or whoosh, gone in the sky. You there, in the suit. Think a balloon would be just the lift you need. Record the merry-go-round. You never know what sounds you'll need in this game. What a day. I got to ride the Ferris wheel and the merry-go-round so many times my head is still spinning. I must get buy me a balloon on our way home. Yippee! I'll never get sick of seeing this place at night. It's like a work of art all on its own. Hard to go wrong with the Mona Lisa, and the Victor de Samothrace, and the Venus de Milo, and Renoir. The art on display at the Louvre truly stirs the soul. I love how all of the NPCs look completely out of place, but all of the regular PC main characters all look like they fit. What is this guy's design? Seriously? Visit here should be required of any budding artist. Why, I think I'm ready to paint a few masterpieces myself. Louvre at night is a sight, I'll give him that. I love it more each time. Hey look, it's a pyramid. He recorded the pigeon. It's always a good idea to stop and examine each of the different screens. Front of the Louvre reporting. No problems here yet. Inspector Vergier's really pulled out all the stops this time. Better keep sharp. Won't get far through the front. Good thing we know another way. Woof! Hush, Fondue. It's not a secret if you tell everyone about it. Quick, to the southwest corner. And actually, I need to stop here double check things. Make sure that there's no medals. There we go. I don't think... Like, I think the only thing that they're hiding at this point is medals. I don't think they have the, what is it? The like, secret notes thing yet. As I thought, security's lighter on the ground out here. Who would expect a hidden entrance to the Louvre, one of the best guarded museums in the world? Heck, I didn't even expect this. Gotta wonder who made it, and why. Say the Louvre is full of mysteries, and this is just one. The wonder of it all, Fondue. The mystery. Woof. What? Me? Cheesy? Oh, the one to talk, Fondue. Now, let's get this thing open. Think the secret was moving from low to high to reveal a secret path. That flashing spot on the relief should get us started. And then it'll be time for a rhythm minigame. Easy mode. I made it. Sorry. It is the first puzzle, so... There, that did it. Okay, we're doing this one by the book. You ready, Fondue? I believe this should start a rhythm game, so I think I'll have to switch maps soon. Screens. Mesopotamia exhibit, which means the bracelet of Tiamat is somewhere in here. That statue always looks like it's staring at me. Oh, what's this again? The Shedu of Sargon II's palace? Don't worry, Fondue. I'm pretty sure it can't get us. Still, a bull with wings is pretty wild. Who thought of that one? Let's keep on keeping on, Fondue. Time to get that bracelet. Huh? What is it, Fondue? Hold up, that's a security camera. That wasn't there before. I should have expected them to tighten security after I warned them. We could just force our way through, but that wouldn't be very Phantom-esque. Let's take a little detour. There's a security room on the second floor. I'll bet we can fake out that camera. Head to the security room. Yeah, the Mesopotamians had really interesting, like, religious background and, like, mythologies. I've always wanted to, like, look more into it, but I've never been fully sure, like, where to go to look into it, you know? Fondue, quiet! Check it out. Looks like they upped the number of guards on patrol, too. You know, I bet we could use those statues to get where we need to go. What's life without a little risk, eh, Fondue? Hide behind the statues. Looting the Louvre. I love this game, man. So fun. Slightly early. Ooh. I did that successfully, but I was shockingly not perfect at that one. Just because it's actually kind of ridiculously easy. Especially after I've done this one like 20 times now. Oh, but now I have to switch back. Success! Okay, into the security room. One medal. It's usually more than just one medal at a time on the screen. There we go. It's usually 2 spots where you can get medals. Huh? Won't open. That's odd. Later, Fondue. Can you see I'm a little busy right now? Whoa, Fondue. Don't just go pressing any old button. Speak. Voice detected. Confirming identity. Error. Unauthorized voice. Phew. That was a close one. No more buttons, Fondue. I never had a voice recognition lock before. That must be Inspector Vergier's doing. They just had to use sound-activated security locks. Guessing they only let in the cards the system knows. Maybe we can convince one to put in a good word for us. Let's find us a card, Fondue. Find the security guard to get inside. We actually technically missed this screen because this was the screen where we had the rhythm game. There we go. I think there's usually only just 2 in each area. Shh, there's a guard over there. I think he's asleep. Perfect. I'll just use my recorder here and get a sample. I really don't think the sound of somebody snoring would work, but for voice recognition software, but sure. Recorded the snore. Got it. Back to the security room. Also, I keep forgetting that I can actually just like hold the button and move. Voice detected. Hello, Joseph. How is your patrol going? Releasing lock. Easier said than done. Let's let ourselves in, shall we? I mean, I just assumed that it's a robot because there's nobody in here. Should be a camera control panel around here somewhere. The big red button. It's going, Fondue. No, it would be the panel with the flashing red light on it. AKA, push the giant flashing red light. That's exactly why I'm not doing that. This the one? Great. This dummy clip should work. We've only got about 5 minutes of airtime, so let's get downstairs pronto. Finally, time to make that bracelet ours. Down the stairs we go. Last time, there we go. I was gonna say, last time I accidentally clicked on the stairs. So I needed to find where the other metal was. Finally, time to make that bracelet ours. Fondue, what's up? Huh? There's something on the floor over there. A notebook? Joseph, that's the security guard we caught snoozing. Check it out. Password change memo. Press the buttons and listen well. Most buttons will have a pair. You want the one that doesn't. It's like instructions for shutting down security. But security for what? Press the button as the odd one out. Sounds simple enough. Info like that just might come in handy. Mesopotamian case. Come on, bracelet. Scored 5 medals. And another 5. This is it. There's the mark. I know, Fondue. Another security panel, right? Hold on. Bet that notebook was talking about the security panel. Right, so I was supposed to press the one that does not have a pair, was it? Well, let's give it a shot. It's not super easy. I think it's deactivated. Thanks to Monsieur Joseph. Our work here is done, Fondue. Time to make our grand exit out the pyramid in front. Oof. Time to escape the Louvre.
Stop right there, Phantom R, for the appropriation of cultural artifacts. I arrest you.
Inspector Bergier.
That mark upon the bracelet. You will tell me everything. Today we get to the
Bottom.
Voila, the famed Paris Roller Skate Brigade. Escape is not an option. Go, get him!
The Roller Skate Brigade. Escape from the Roller Skate Brigade. B to dive, A to jump.
Today you rot in jail.
Yes. Yes. Snap. Blue. See. See. Yes. Blue.
Whoops.
See ya.
I missed it. I hit the button too early, and I knew I was hitting the button too early when I hit it.
Phew.
Right? Boy, I'm doing really bad.
Phew. See ya. Phew. See ya.
Ah! Right?
Yes. Phew. See ya.
Woo! B rank. That was abysmal.
See you in chains, Phantomar.
That was so bad, man.
Show's over.
That was so bad. Map change. I'll hand it to Vergier. He really knows how to throw a party. I know, Fondue, but the best dancers always stay a step ahead of the competition. Hmm? Scared? Me? Having way too much fun being Phantomar to be scared. Speaking of which, I wonder what this incident he was talking about is. I forgot the bracelet. Time to go home and ponder. You do much pondering, Fondue? I don't suppose there's an options menu, is there? I like turn down the music slightly. That way I can turn up the sound. I don't know if that helped, but we'll see. Because, like, the music is loud enough, but I'm not, like, hearing the voices and the sounds and stuff. So, also, we're in a different spot on the map this time. There we go. I'm like, good grief, where is this? Hey, look. Made it all the way to the Louvre, but the constables wouldn't let me get close enough to see Phantomar. I mean, he's literally standing in front of you, you realize. Musée d'Orsay station checking in. No sign of Phantomar here. I'll keep looking. Looks like the checkpoints are already up. Better find a different route. Think of it as an excuse to take a nighttime stroll through Paris. This actually adds an extra screen over here. What's with the get-up? You look just like that good-for-nothing Phantomar. Maybe you think someone who goes around flouting the law like that is cool or hip. Heh, kids these days. Record the sneeze. And recorded the bus. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that whole section of the screen is all bus. Is it not another? Oopsies. There we go. I was gonna say, there should be two. Place de la Concorde.
There, don't cry.
And the most important character in the entire game.
Kendrick, here is your reminder from Renee. Take out recycling. Kendrick, here is your reminder from Renee. Take out recycling.
Here you go.
Kendrick, here is your reminder from
Oh my gosh, Echo.
Take out recycling.
It doesn't want to stop. It won't. It's like muted.
Reminder from Renee. Take out recycling.
Like wouldn't stop, but it was also like muted or something because it wasn't responding. A symbol on her violin. That's interesting. Another checkpoint. The constables mean business tonight. Hey, oh, never mind. That's a sound disc. I don't remember what the sound discs are specifically. Excusez-moi, Constable. I was wondering if you could help. Of course, madam. If there's anything I can do to further the peace of Paris, you need only say it. It is my dog, my precious Sapphire. She's gone missing. Will you help me find her? It would be my pleasure, madame. Dog named Sapphire must be a treasure indeed. Tell me, what breed is your dog? My sweet Sapphire is a purebred bulldog. A beauty like her owner, you see. Bulldog? Beg your pardon, madam. But I am currently on lookout for the notorious Phantomar. I may not leave my post, not even for a dog. I am sorry, but I am sure another constable will be able to assist you. Good day, madam. Laws, did he not just say he would do anything to help? And the constables these days, what are they good for? Aye, I was too close. Bulldog, just my luck. More to this constable than meets the eye. Or maybe it's less. Find a way to break the checkpoint. Sacre Bulldog, a constable who will not help a damsel in distress. Is this what we pay for? Oh, but where has my Sapphire gone? What will I do without her? If I didn't know any better, I'd say that constable has a bit of a dog phobia. Hey, Fondue, try barking. Hey, was that the dog barking? No matter, I'll not abandon my post. Inspector Vergier would make me the laughingstock of Paris. That didn't go as expected. Guess not all barks are made equal. Sorry, Fondue, it's just too likable. This bulldog Sapphire, however, let's say we find her. Find the bulldog. Wow, I tell you, nothing puts a pep in your jogging step like a bulldog nipping at your heels. Someone unleash that thing. Stay away from the right-hand side of that fountain over there, unless you want to be Chow. There's an icon on the sides. You can slide the screen left and right. There's our gushing sound, by the way. I believe there's only 2 medals. They're just split up between the 3 slots. Bonjour! First is Bulldog. I saw it on the left earlier. There's just something in the air, a certain, I don't know what. The city is steeped in tradition and lore. If you only know where to look. If you heard of the Phantom Notes? Oh yeah. Pieces of the Phantom Notes are hidden throughout Paris. If you hear the do note play when you touch the screen, pieces nearby. Find the Ray and Me notes. Phantom Notes are hidden around Paris, and people say it is the most wonderful music when played, but no one has ever managed to play it before. How to find the music scrap is known, but the question is where those pieces are. So far there are 18 pieces of the music scrap. Try and seek them all out. If you can piece the Phantom Notes together and play me the tune, give you a truly stunning reward. Now, however, I must be going. Good luck finding that Bulldog. Pardon me, but this is the Palace de la Concorde, isn't it? The one and only. Finally, thought I'd never find it. I'm here on holiday from London. I've already been to the Arc de Triomphe, the Champs Elysees, and the Eiffel Tower. This is where Louis XVI and Marie Antoinette were executed at the end of the French Revolution, you know. I wanted to see what it was like. You never know such a beautiful place with such a terrifying history. The tall spire over there, is that the obelisk? Yes, it's a treasure from ancient Egypt. Yes, it's all right here in my guidebook. Can you imagine a more picturesque scene? Not that Paris is any shortage of scenery. I can hardly wait to see what I stumble upon next. There we go. Scrap number 1. Thanks for helping me out. That's still just the gushing sound. There's our Bulldog. But they had to send us on the chase after the Phantom Notes first. Good stuff. And boy, it's true what they say. The Bulldog has her owner's spitting image. Oof. I have a feeling this park will take its place as fondue. Let's see what our friendly constable thinks of it. Drive off the constable. Zootaloos! That sound, that bark. It cannot be, but it is. Bulldog. Aye. Wow, Fondue. Maybe a bulldog bit him when he was a kid? I must feel bad for him. Almost. Time to get through while the getting is good. And get to the Pont Alexander III via FDR Avenue. I must be hearing things. I could have sworn I just heard my precious Sapphire. It's funny that you don't actually return the dog, though. It's like, it sure seems like that should be what you do instead of just recording the dog, but nope. Just record them. Have you heard of Phantom R who stalks the city? What if he should whisk me away to a secret hideout and charm me with his ruffian wiles? What's a damsel to do? Ooh, recorded the owl. There are plenty of secrets in this game if you stop at each screen to look. Want to hear something interesting? Been some fellows in medieval armor wandering around these parts of late, whispering something about revolution. Shh, you can't tell a soul. It'll be our little secret. Hey, you scored the 2 sound disc. I think the sound discs, are they in here? Yeah. Yep. Showtime and Looting the Louvre. It's the music from the things. I love it. I love all of the music in this game. It's really good. And then we have Phantom Notes. No actual, like, hints to where they are, but they are there. I don't think we've missed any, though. I think it's just that first one that's available.
The girl from the park?
Oop.
Hey, that's the same mark.
Please help me.
Who are you?
I am Napoleon, your emperor. You be wise to kneel, boy.
This some kind of reenactment? You can't possibly be Napoleon. He died 2 centuries ago.
There is a power in this world which clearly defies your pitiful imagination, mon ami. Now then, ma petite chérie, you will return the Dragon Crown to its rightful owner.
What are you talking about?
The times, they change, but people never. Always the ignorant cretins getting in the way of greatness.
Always the ignorant cretins.
My loyal servant.
Isn't it Cretans, though? Defeats the Chevalier Diabolique. I actually remember how to say that one this time.
Whatever happened to chivalry? Let's go.
A for guys on the right. D-pad for the guys on the left. Ah.
Enough child's play. To battle.
Bring it. Yes.
What are you doing? Quickly! Beat, beat!
Bring it. Yes.
Got it.
Someone's not feeling it.
Nailed it. I didn't nail it because that wasn't all perfect, but I got the full combo.
Rhythm King.
Woo! I do like that they let us actually see what he's really doing for a moment there. He's just dodging and weaving.
There we go. Show's over, folks.
I love it. Like, this game is just so charming. And it was the start of everything. I think they voiced it, but I was talking.
The mystery of the mark my father left, Napoleon's lost treasure, and the crown that was a map to a key. Little did I know what adventures were in store for me.
Street Pass is now available, which will never end up getting used because literally nobody owns this game. Like, I don't think anybody else owns the game.
Chapter 2.
The Trail of the
Trail
Mark.
of the Mark.
Whew. Looks like we shook them off. Who were those guys anyway? What was that all about, Napoleon? Huh? Oh, did you say something? No, just thank you. Only good night's work. Sorry I haven't introduced myself. The name's R. Phantom R. And this is my trusty sidekick, Fondue. What? You're the Phantom R? In the flesh, but don't get the wrong idea. I don't steal just anything, only the artworks I really need. If you don't mind me asking, where are you headed? Home, as quickly as possible. I don't think that's such a good idea. Those knights are probably out there scouring the streets. I've got an idea. How about you come to my place? It's a little rundown, but they'll never find you there. Oh, I wouldn't want to intrude. No problem at all. As long as you don't report me to the constables. Gee, I can't turn you in. You saved my life. My name's Marie. I'm pleased to meet you, Phantomar. Likewise. Okay, Marie, follow close. I'll show you the way. And you can see, if we look at the top map, we were on the left side, now we're on the right side. Like, we made a big jump there. And also, we didn't get to check that screen. But also, we didn't get to check that screen, which is unfortunate. Scored 5 medals. We also can't go back, unfortunately. Hey, the 3 sound disc. Cool. I have so many things in here now. And I will need all of them eventually. Luckily, you can go back. Like, luckily, if you realize that you're missing stuff, you can always, like, go back and get them. So, sound 3, leg it away. Head home to your apartment. Was that it? Was there nothing else? I'm thinking I usually have 2 phantom notes by now, so I might have missed one. But I could be wrong. Here we are. Are you sure it's okay, me dropping in like this? Your family won't mind. Not a problem. Fondue's the only family I've got. My dad left about 3 years ago. My mom died in a car accident when I was a kid. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hey, no worries. Come on in. Oh, hang on. There. This is the real me. My name's Raphael. Well, nice to meet you again then, Raphael. Guess it's easier for you to hide in plain sight dressed like this. You know, we actually have something in common, Raphael. I don't have a family either. I was left on a convent's doorstep as a baby. I don't even know what my mother looks like. My only possession was this, the violin left on the step by my side. I've always dreamed that one day I'd become a famous violinist and my mother would recognize me. There has to be a reason she left the violin, right? Maybe she knew you'd have talent? Do you think I could see your violin for a second, Marie? Sure. And just double checking that there's nothing that's been added to the screen. You recorded the violin. This violin was resonating with the bracelet of Tiamat. What does it mean? Huh? A switch? The strings. They're glowing? Wait. There's a pattern. Maybe if we match it on the violin, something will happen. Okay, but how? How does any of this actually work? Like, how much sense does this even make? None, in my opinion. Whoa! It's like letters of some kind. The dragon crown, sleeps at the foot of the Holy Mother, lulled by the Princess of the Moon. The dragon crown? Weren't those knights saying something about that? Napoleon's lost treasure. What's this about a Princess of the Moon, then? Actually, I think it's the title of a song. Huh? Something else was left at the convent along with the violin, Raphael. A musical score. The song was called Moon Princess. Okay, so if Moon Princess is a song, what's the Holy Mother? Well, maybe it's talking about Mother Mary? Mother Mary, Mother Mary. Say, doesn't Notre Dame mean the Mother Mary? Yes, Our Lady, the Mother Mary. I think we should pay Notre Dame Cathedral a visit on our way back to the convent tomorrow. Who knows what we might discover? And the next day. Okay, but she's so cute, though. Seriously. Good morning, Marie. You play beautifully. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I wake you? Don't be sorry. I can't think of a better sound to wake up to. Fondue agrees. Well, thank you both, then. Let's get ready to hit the street, shall we? We got a big day ahead of us. We might just find out the truth behind the strange code on the violin. And now it is daytime. Just ensuring that, there's no secrets during the day. I think technically it's the same scene, but you never know. Head to Notre Dame Cathedral. Oh, if it isn't Raphael, out on a date. Good morning, Simon. No, it's not a date, thank you very much. But I'm afraid I can't help at the store. Pas de problème, as they say. Don't you worry about me, I'll be fine on my own today. Thanks. Ah, it's me who should be thanking you. I couldn't do what I do without you. I'll be back to help as soon as I can, promise. Have fun. Now, there are not only hidden secrets but hidden rhythm games that you also have to keep an eye out for. But I don't think there is one here. That's not the way to Notre Dame. Fondue? Gotta get to the bottom of the mystery of the violin first. Just keep moving. No, I want to go to the shop. That's all. I was just wanting to go to the shop, but I can't. It won't let me go to the flea market yet. I think that's it. I've done a pretty good job of finding the sound discs prior to finding both of the medals so far. So, I think if we find both medals, there's a pretty good chance that there's no sound disc. Hello, Natalie. Good morning, Raphael. Ruff. Good morning. I see there's 3 of you today. What fun. In the mood for the usual macaron. They're freshly baked. How could I say none to that? Your macarons are the best, Natalie. Well, someone's been practicing their flattery, I see. You know, even today, whenever I eat a macaron, I'm reminded of your dear mama. How long has it been? Look at me, a soggy cloud on this beautiful day. Luckily, there's a cure for the blues, and it's a macaron. Take this with you. Nothing of actual import, but whatever. Oh my, it's quite the dog you've got. A Tussian cheesehound, am I right? Why not enter the World Dog Show tryouts? World Dog Show? You haven't heard? It's taking place in a month right here in Paris. It's quite the event. The competition this year is a big meat catch, a true test of the bond between dog and master. You know, the battle for the Notre Dame area representative is going on right now. You and your dog should try out. What do you think? What do you think, Fondue? And our first hidden rhythm game. Catch the flying meat. Tilt the system to catch and move side to side to eat big pieces. Minigame requires tilting the system so stereoscopic display will be disabled.
Let's go, Fondue.
AKA the 3D feature.
Snap. Hey. Hey. Snap. Snap. Hey. Hey. Snap. Hey.
Feels like one of those old Game & Watch games.
Hey. Hey.
Ah!
Hey.
But why does he throw a pan?
That's the ticket. Snap. Hey. Hey. Snap. Hey. Snap. Hey. Hey. Snap. Hey. Snap. Hey. Snap. Snap. Hey. Hey. Snap. Hey. Snap. Hey.
Not the most rhythm-based minigame, but high score. Hey, I got an A rank, and that's what matters, honestly, because we have to A rank everything if we want all of the minigames, so. Which I've never done, because many of these are very hard. That's superb. Tour de force. I tell you and your dog work well together. I'll let you know the selection committee's results by mail. Just write your address here. There you go. Thanks. With your record, I wouldn't be surprised if you and your pooch end up going places. So yeah, you want to watch. You want to watch because there are hidden mini games. So I just want to pop over to the Twitter for a second. Just want to make sure that people realize that the stream is going. So I'm essentially reposting that I have gone live, you know, just to see, to make sure that people do realize. Apparently Star Fox is trending because I don't know why, but there are apparently there's apparently a mod for Star Fox 64. Or if it's not a mod, it's like somebody made a fun little image or made a fun little like video where they like edited everything in. It looks like people are talking about Star Fox Assault, which was a really good game. Not a lot of people liked it though. It and Star Fox Adventures both were really good games. And not a lot of people liked them. And unfortunately, I think that some of that is why they keep... instead of continuing, the story and giving us more, they keep just retelling the first game. So, like, I get Star Fox, and then there was Star Fox 64, but, like, let's be honest, that one makes sense. It's just, I don't know, it's just unfortunate that Star Fox never gets any, like, games, because, like, 2 or 3 times they did try to make games that weren't just a retelling of the original. Freaking people hated it, so... Did you know you could buy rhythm games from areas you can't get to anymore from the shop? But if you miss any sound from those places, you're out of luck. So touch, touch, touch. I see. Can't get the sound discs, apparently, if you miss any of them. That's unfortunate. Teehee. What's so funny, Marie? Oh, I'm sorry. I feel like I'm seeing the real Raphael. And that's funny? No, but you are very different from Phantomar. It's kind of, well, a relief. With the cathedral here, Petit Pont is one of the busiest bridges in town. Tourism is good for the city, of course, but certainly keeps us constables busy. Which takes our minds off the embarrassment to the Bureau, which is Phantomar. It's in these little ways that we improve the lives of all Parisians. It's our calling, our duty, and our pleasure. Did you know that our headquarters are in the Paris Constabulary, right next to Notre Dame herself? The inspector is an inspiration to us all. I only hope that someday I can rise to his levels of manic busyness. Where did the chick? Scored 5 metal. Scored another 5 metal. But I don't see... Oh! Hey! There's the 4th. So, I mean, at least that tells me that I don't think we've missed any. I think we had 3 last time. Yeah. This is a really good one, though. Battle Diabolique. Whoops. I like this one, but I like the second battle one. Spoilers, there's a second battle with the Chevalier Diabolique. Sorry, I just really like this track. But we're about to get to what is probably my favorite of the tracks. Oh, also, I've had this on top DS this entire time, haven't I? Whoops. I told you I was going to forget. Right as we get to Notre Dame Cathedral and I have to switch again. This place sure is quiet in the morning. It won't be when the tourists start arriving. Let's take a look around while the looking's good. A dragon crown sleeps at the foot of the Holy Mother, lulled by the princess. I got a feeling we're on the right track. And Phantomar time. Let's go, Marie. Did you know it took over 200 years to construct Notre Dame Cathedral? What better way to honor the Mother Mary? Many tourists come to see the famous relief of the Last Judgment in the entrance to the cathedral. Not just tourists, Notre Dame is quite a popular destination for the faithful as well. It's my job to make them feel welcome in this place of worship. You might try offering a prayer yourself. R.I.P. Notre Dame. I mean, I don't think all of Notre Dame burned down. I think it was just like the roof. But still, like, R.I.P. It really sucks. Zoot-a-laws. Something wrong? I just opened a second location for my famous École Militaire restaurant. And the customers, they don't stop coming, which is good, of course. Not so good is when your head chef quits after one day. Perhaps I was too strict. Now we are booked for dinner tonight, and I have no one behind the stove. How can I turn my customers away? What am I to do? Do you cook? If you do, will you help me? Just for today, I beg you, monsieur. Told you I was going to have to switch. Rhythm 6. Touch and hold to cook, slide to plate.
Let's see how you cook. Jump. Whoops. Jump.
Up. Yes. Not good.
Jump.
Up. Yes.
Jump.
Up. Yes.
Jump.
Up. Yes. Whoops. Whoops.
Oh my gosh, I hate this one.
You got good hand.
You've got good hands, he said after I failed to cook so many.
Whoops.
Oops,
Whoops.
overcooked.
Up. Yes. Up. Yes. Whoops.
Undercooked.
Up. Yes. Up. Yes.
The food, she smile.
Up. Yes. Not good.
Whoops.
Up. Yes. Up. Yes. Up. Yes. Up. Yes. Whoops.
Undercooked.
Up. Yes.
You're a chef of a steel, no iron.
That was like a D rank. Oh my gosh, look at that.
Man, too close.
Friggin' 12 that I just failed. I'm gonna retry that one a couple of times, probably.
Let's see how you cook.
Up. Yes. Up. Yes. Up. Yes. Up. Yes. Whoops. Up. Yes. Up. Yes. Up. Yes.
That was better.
You got good hands.
Whoops. Whoops. Up. Yes. Up. Yes. Up. Yes. Up. Yes. Up. Yes. Up. Yes.
The food, she smile.
Up. Yes. 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 Up. Yes.
Broccoli is the hardest one, man.
Steel, no iron.
The broccoli is the hardest one because it's so short.
Rhythm King.
That's an A rank, finally. When I asked if you cooked, did you not expect a chef of iron? You must cook for me. You must. Please consider it at least. But I did so bad. I did so bad. That said, if you once you've unlocked one, you can go back into the rhythm list here and redo them, like this.
Today you rot in
This is the only one I don't have A rank on. I want to try it again. I'm usually pretty good at this one. I just flubbed it the first time.
Yes. Hup. Hup. Yes. Snap. Groove. Zing. Zing. Yes. Groove. Hup. See ya.
That's a bit better.
Phew. Groove. Hup. Hup. Snap. Hup. Hup. Phew. Groove. Hup.
Ah! I hit that too freaking early.
Snap. Groove. Phew. See ya.
hitting... The problem is I'm hitting too early.
Phew.
I'll see you in chains, Phantom Hour.
Like I said, I'm hitting too early.
Show's over.
Oh. Oh. I posted something earlier in the chat, except that it was a link, and I didn't post the actual link. There we go. I fixed it. Let me try that one more time. But this will be the last time I do it. At least on stream. Now that I have the game again, I might play through the ones I've done already. Because there's so much. This game is so fun, man. I get very quickly addicted to, like, trying to 100% these things.
Yes. Groove. Hup. See ya.
Like, I love rhythm games, man. They're so much fun. Ooh, that was... Ah! Nope. Just won an A rank.
Phew. Groove. Hup. See ya.
Unfortunately, A rank can be hard on some of these. Some of these give very little in the way of points, but they take away a lot
Snap.
if you break your combo.
Phew. See ya.
There's an A.
Snap. Yes. Groove. Phew.
Or not.
See ya.
God, I was right there. All I had to do was not
See you
hit the
in
button
chains,
too early. All I had to do was not hit the button too early that one time.
Show's over.
Alright, we'll move on. I'll get B rank, or I'll get A rank on that at some point, I'm sure. See, you would think it would be in the other tower, but no, that would be too easy, too obvious. Scored 7 metal. Four metal. I think that might be all that's here. Look, a stained glass window of the Mother Mary. It's beautiful. The dragon crown sleeps at the foot of the Holy Mother, lulled by the princess. Wait, that's it. The song. Marie, your violin. What? You can play Moon Princess, right? Play it now. Aw, yeah. Time for one of my favorites. I love all of these, though, where you get to play as Marie. These are all my favorites. The ones where you play as Marie and do the violin. I wish this game was known enough that people would rip the models out of it. Rick? Hitting some of these way too early. Not a perfect, but 167 combo is good with me. Oh my god. It was that one part, and this is 5 notes. You know what? I don't care. I want to do that one again. Now watch as I score terribly and absolutely flub it this time and don't get the A rank. Darn it. I'm still going too fast on some of these notes.
Yahoo! I did it!
Alright, we'll continue. I was only 3 away from a perfect, so I'll count that as good enough. See? The stained glass window is reverberating to the sound of the violin. Look how the panes react to the sound. There's more to this window than meets the eye. Solve the riddle of the stained glass. That's what I thought it was, but I hidden compartment. Hold on. There's something inside. Got it. Let's see. I think it's the dragon crown. I don't know. It looks kind of, well, incomplete. The metal feels odd. Not iron, and I don't think it's brass either. What could it be made of? Orichalcum, maybe? Well done, my little friend. Merci for finding the crown for us. You again. Us again. As long as you remain in Paris, you remain within my domain. Now, give us the crown. Defeat the Chevaliers Diabolique. Told you that would be another fight against them. Attack in time with their appearance. Oh god, this one.
Now the gloves come off. Now, take him down.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Be careful.
For you, Marie, always. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Show him no mercy.
This is not easy.
Learn some new steps.
Ooh, that score went down fast.
Man, too close.
D rank. Let's try that again. It is not easy to get the rhythm on that one. It really
The gloves
isn't.
come off. Now, take him down.
Come on. 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 Come on.
Be careful.
For you, Marie,
Might actually have to turn on the guide.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Child, show him no mercy.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Good gravy! That third one is like, what the frick?
Man, too close.
D rank again. Like that, as soon as it enters that third one, that's it. I cannot keep up with that one.
That's my help.
Marie. You're gonna let her go now.
What?
That is impossible.
I'll be taking the dragon crown.
Nice. Very nice. You should be safe here. You okay, Marie? I'm fine, thanks. Wow, what was that? It only lasted a minute, but I had the strange sensation of an incredible power. Did I just imagine that? Nah. What is it, Raphael? It's nothing. We've got the dragon crown. You should be getting home, Marie. Which convent did you grow up in? St. Laure. It's not far from here. St. Laure Convent. You're right. That's not far at all. Let's go. All right. I don't think I've missed anything yet. But there is always the possibility of missing everything, so always keep a close eye. What I should probably do is keep a, guide open that tells me where everything is. So that I can be sure I'm not missing anything. Like that. Oh, I remember this one being a pain. Got it. Phantom Note scrap number 2. Oh, how about that? So I didn't miss any. That was the first Phantom Note scrap that we could get. Neato. 1 and 2. I'm glad I kept looking. I almost missed that. Magnificent! No, spectacular! Urban, did I miss something? Oh, bonjour, Mademoiselle Marie. Good morning to you, sir. Allow me to sing you a moment of the fine qualities of wine, by which I mean Bordeaux. Is there any other? None! Isn't it a little early in the day to be discussing wine? It is never too early to speak of wine in Paris. You will understand one day, ma petite. I also know that, some French say Paris. So part of me wonders if it's not meant to be, some of these aren't meant to be said Paris instead. Then maybe I'm just goofing. Oh dear, that's number 8. That is the 8 sound disc. Because I think the last one we got was 4. Yep. Destroyer Diabolique. Let me see. Have I royally screwed myself at this point? Sound discs. There are a few sound discs that do not show up until long after you have defeated their respective rhythm games. At least to the best of my ability, there are a few sound discs that simply do not have the locations they show up inaccessible until later in the game. For example, Disc 9, which is not accessible until Chapter 5. Not a single sound disc is missing. None of the discs are in any of the non-main map areas. When we find the disc in the chapter, you'll find the disc in if it does not immediately show up. The approximate pinpoint spot on the background to find is also given. So really? 5 and 6 can't be found until chapter 10? That seems weird to me. Rui Di Conti and Rue Livio. Let's see. Oh, that is weird. So it's right here. But not until chapter 10? The end of the game. What the frick? And I can't go back, but that's fine, I think. Like, that just seems weird. I feel like if that, if you get the thing like that, it seems like you would think, oh no, I missed a bunch. Marie, I was so worried. Where'd you go yesterday? I'm so sorry. A lot happened. I'm sure it did, and there's no need to explain. Trust you had your reasons. Straight to the convent, though. You're right. I wouldn't want them to worry any more than they already have. Thank you, Josette. Who was that? That was Josette, true friend. She grew up with me at the convent, always looking out for me. Friends are a good thing to have. Let's get you home before you lose any. This guy does also tell me where the phantom notes are. I just want to make sure that I haven't missed any yet. Oh, not in the slightest. Cannot find these until chapter 3. Okay. Literally the next one isn't until chapter 3. So. Rue de France Burgoyce. Now, supposedly there's a disc here. There. What's wrong now? Did something bother you? You know why kids are so cute? Self-preservation. Because if this baby wasn't so cute, She gets her sensitivity from me. I think a noise must have startled her. You try holding for her a bit, if you like. I took care of lots of children at the convent. But she's not very good with strangers. She gets that from me too, I suppose. Still, it couldn't hurt to try. Sorry, Marie. Looks like even your talents aren't enough for this one. She always sleeps if I sing her a lullaby, though. Is it something that makes her happy? Oh, the only thing that ever works is her rattle. It's the sound of the thing, I think. It makes her smile every time. That heavenly smile. Rattle, huh? What if we can find one around here? Let's check it out. Good thing I already found that. And there's a horse sound. None of the sounds are missable, by the way. So, That's so weird, though. Just freaking 5 and 6. But then 7 and 8. I guess it's probably because they're bonus minigames. So they can't, like, put them in spots where it's like, you won't find this until after you've done the minigame. And one of my favorite tracks from this game, though, man. You know, like, the music in this game is just fantastic. I mean, I would suspect no less from a rhythm game, but you never know. Thank you. Just look at that smile. So much like mine. It is a cute smile. Oh, that baby was a bit of a speed bump. We need to get you back to the convent. And so we have currently found all of the sound discs that are available. Let's talk to this guy.
Marie, where have you been? I was worried sick.
I'm sorry, Jean-Francois. I was attacked yesterday in the city, but Raphael rescued me.
Attacked? By whom?
We don't know. It was already dark and they fled toot sweet.
The tutor the sweeter with people like that. I'm glad you're both well. Raphael, I presume. I've always known Marie had a guardian angel, but I never expected him to be so snappily dressed. And your luck continues, Marie. I have most excellent news for you.
Oh, what is it?
Patience, ma chérie. We'll talk inside.
And the only thing that's here are some meadows. And to be fair, all you have to do is play rhythm games. So you don't need, you know, to search for medals. If there's a particular rhythm game that you really like, you can always, you know, go and get the rhythm game. Or you can always do, you know, that rhythm game for plenty of medals. As it happens, I found someone who very well may be your mother. My mother? Really? Her name is Elizabeth, a duchess from a rather well-established family, even for Paris. The Duchess? Elizabeth? Tomorrow afternoon we will meet her before the show at the Paris Opera. For real? I get to meet my mother after all these years. My real mother. I'm afraid I've some business to attend to, but feel free to stay as long as you like. Later then, Marie. Raphael. Jean-Francois, was it? Seems like a nice guy. Oh, he's very nice. Always donates his money and time to the convent, and to help the poor. I wouldn't have been able to take violin lessons if it wasn't for him. Hey, congrats on finding your mother, too. Pretty exciting, huh? I know. Have to admit I'm a little nervous, but no way could I pass up this chance. I'm sure it'll go great, Marie. Thanks, Raphael. There has to be something to this mark. The one on this bracelet I stole, and the one my father left. Inspector Vergier seemed interested in the mark, for that matter. Also, what's up with this incident I keep hearing about? Maybe it's all connected? Maybe if I look into this incident, I'll find a lead to my father. I think I'll take a little detour on the way home today. Time to visit the Paris Constabulary a little visit. Alright, off to the Paris Constabulary. And the constabulary is well guarded, as one might expect. I'd be the laughingstock of the Phantom community if I got caught breaking in here. Time to bring the sneak fondue. Hide behind the plants. It's this minigame again.
Security's tight around here. Let's go, Fondue. Two.
Rip. I forgot how that mechanic worked.
Three.
Spot on!
Two. Three. Three.
If you notice, the guards don't actually stop looking.
Two. 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 Three.
Woo! Hey, rank! That one's actually way harder than the other one because it's slow.
Rhythm King.
Unlike the Louvre, where you're going fast and you're like, bam, 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 bam. That one's like, here's the notification, and then you have to wait like almost 2 seconds before you hit the button because it's so much slower. It's like, wow. It's a wacky rhythm, but I actually really like the use of wacky rhythm as a mechanic. It's really cool. Now that we're in, where's Inspector Vergier's room? You got a scent? Attaboy, Fondue. Let's do this. There's our medals. Stop, Fondue. Inspector Vergier, let's listen in, shall we? I will go talk to the commissioner. Our failure to capture Phantom R at the Louvre is my failure. Someone had to be there for him to chew out, you know. I understand, but are you sure you can handle all this? You've not been home in days, yes? Humph, what comes first? I'll be frank, Paul. You've been on this case non-stop since your wife passed. Don't you think your kid deserves some of your time? I appreciate your concern. I worry about that too. But we have to take things one at a time, you see. First, we solve this case. You've got the desk while I'm out. Whatever you say, Inspector. I think Inspector Vergier's dedication takes him out of his office once in a while. Now's our chance. Let's find his office, quick. That notion about his child is amazing, though. The twist they pull is awesome. Gotta beat on where it is, Fondue? Just hadn't spread too much to tell. No problem, let's have to take one room at a time. I mean, and maybe this isn't how it works in, you know, France, but like, wouldn't there be signs to say who it is? Also, I missed a thing, but well, I missed a medal. How's the city inspector's office? But what a mess! There's documents everywhere. Some people work way too hard, Fondue. Maybe there's a master file around here someplace. Of course, that would be the only one he'd take the trouble to hide. It's probably in the safe. The safe's locked. Taking hard's not gonna work. We need the combination. You would think that, you know, this guy would be smart enough to not leave the combination just sitting around. Some memos. Maybe there's something in here. 305364. Think that could be the combination? Yeah, let's try it out. 305364. Right. Three zero five 364. Naturally, it has to be a rhythm game in some way. That's more like it. How much you want to bet these are the case files? There's two. This one looks like my case. So what's the other? The Mystère incident. First entry is dated 3 years ago. I've discovered a link between a string of artwork thefts we thought were unrelated. The link is a mark found on each piece. Why were all the artworks and antiques which bore this mark stolen? Our investigation so far has turned up nothing. I'm grouping these mysterious thefts into one case file. The Mystère incident. Whoa! This mark is the same as the one my father left. No wonder Inspector Vergier thinks I was involved. I mean, I am involved, but only pretty recently. Now I find another mystery. This name that keeps popping up in all these files. Who the heck is Graf? Graf is the key player in all this, as expected. Now, there's pressure on our investigation. Graf's doing, perhaps? Names all over the place. It doesn't look like Inspector Vergier knows who it is either. I don't have much more time. Wonder what the last record is. Here we go. This date's 3 years ago. Location, Les Invalides. Stolen property was a casket and lists an occupant. Emperor Napoleon Bonaparte? Didn't the guy who attacked Marie call himself Napoleon? No way. I think I've learned everything I'm going to from these files. Time to make ourselves scarce, Fondue. Just, leave the case wide open. No problems. Make it very clear that somebody rummaged through them. Whoa! Here we go.
Purpose?
You've got guts, Fantomar. Trespassing in Constabulary HQ. I will apprehend you now and prove my worth in the process.
What are you talking about? You don't look like a constable to me.
I would never be a constable. I am Charlie, private eye. So you come quietly, or do you require a penalty kick to the head?
It's Charlie.
Is neither an option?
No, so I will choose for you.
It's Charlie. Touch it. Touch to kick it back. Slide to shoot. Nail Charlie with the soccer ball. There we go. This one is not easy. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? And I was still considered spot on. I figured that would be a train wreck. Let's try that one again, shall we? We'll try to at least get a score better than E rank. Oh my... Why are you not responding to the slide? I'm sliding and it's not doing it. Unfortunately, this one doesn't have touchscreen sparkles. I didn't get a single slide.
That's no way to groove.
One more try. One more try. I mean, we can't do worse than we've already done. I'm going to turn on the guide. I'm going to leave the guide on, see if it helps. Usually the guide doesn't help, like, at all. Am I sliding too early? Is that the problem? I'm watching the guide and I think I'm sliding too early is the problem. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I was sliding too early was the problem. Like, vastly too early. Okay, yeah, that was exactly the problem. I was, with the guide on, I was realizing that I was sliding up when the circle wasn't even like halfway into the symbol.
Too close.
So let's try that. Now that I understand what I'm doing wrong, let's try that one again. This is going to be the last time, because we've done it 4 times now. But this one's really hard, honestly. Too early again. Too early. Way too early. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. That one is so hard. I don't know why. It just is. I don't understand what's so hard about that one. But it is. I'm just, like, I know part of it is I'm just hitting it vastly too early. But, oh my gosh. Eck! You're scoring for the wrong team, Charlie. Let's cheese it, Fondue. Get it? Because he's a cheddar dog or whatever it was. The cheese hound. The cheese hound or whatever.
Chapter 3. The darkness of Les Invalides.
That's invalid. The Mystère incident ended with the theft of that casket. Maybe there are some clues to be found at Les Invalides. Get to the bottom of this Mystère. And I might just find my dad. I wonder if it's Mystère or if it's actually just mystery. Fondue to Les Invalides. Alright, now I've already forgotten how to say it. Now, I don't think there's anything here, but I'll double check. No. Musi Rodin. Yeah, there's nothing here yet that I need to worry about, so. Which is fine. I'm sorry, can you spare a moment? Huh? Me? Pleased to meet you. I'm Colette from the Eiffel Bugle. I'm doing a piece on the sensation that is Phantomar and need an opinion from the street. You mean right now? Phantomar's exploits have shocked Paris and the world. So, do you think he does it for the money? Or just for fun? Gee, I don't know. I heard that he broke into the Louvre the other night, stole the bracelet of Tiamat from the Mesopotamia exhibit. Do you think that's acceptable behavior? If you say one thing to Phantomar as citizen of Paris, what would it be? Sorry, but I'm kind of busy. Sorry, but I'm... Huh? That's a funny thing to... Hey, wait, we're not finished. Hopeless. I'm never going to get a front page scoop at this rate, unless I could interview Phantomar in person. I love how the idea is just that nobody realizes that that is actually him. Oh wait, I think I've been here before, haven't I? Rudy Conti. I'm like sitting here trying to like find stuff, and I think I've been here before. The dog of yours is a real charmer, and I should know. I see my share of pets as I jog through the city. Yeah, I think I've been there before. So that's why I couldn't... I was like, why can I not find anything? And I'm like, wait a minute. This might be... Might have already been here before. Bonjour, it is I, the helpful postal clerk, delivering from east to west, morning to night. Have you anything to deliver? We can handle anything from the Louvre to the Eiffel Tower, with love. They're always somewhere specific on the map. But I can never quite figure out, like, what the pattern is to them. The guide I have to help out does not list there being any kind of actual, like, pattern. Which is unfortunate. I keep finding the same 4. I'm not finding the last one. Let's see. To the right of the hands, above the head of the rightmost tree in the foreground. There's those two. To the right of the hands. Of the left. Oh. Down here? These things can be so complex to find, man. But they're always... that they always share something with something on the map. Like, one was the shrub here, one was the elbow, two were the tops of the heads of these statues, and then the last one was this gap in the shrubbery. But they always have something like that, where it's like that there's some sort of pattern to how they're placed. You know, they're connected to something in the background somehow. You just have to figure it out. Figure out how they're connected. This is just a place. Les Invalides. Les Invalides was converted to a military museum. The casket of Napoleon sleeps within. I wonder what secret sleeps with it, huh, Fondue? Well, no point sitting here wondering. Let's get to that casket. And I don't think any of the other discs are available. The sound discs are available yet. So, nope, not yet. And my camera has stopped. There we go. It like stopped focusing. So, this is Napoleon's casket, huh? It's pretty big. How could anyone even move this? Ten metal, 10 metal. What's that, Fondue? Caught the Chevalier scent from beneath the casket? How is that even possible? The casket won't even... Huh? It's like an old trick lock. So we connect the ends on both ends? So open it up and see what's below. End to end. Of course, it wouldn't be a rhythm game if you could just click and be done. And yeah, I mean, that can technically be solved in any way. So, as long as you get them to connect. An underground passage. What could they be doing down here? Hey, Fondue, don't be scared. Let's check it out. Scored 5 medals. Amazing! This passage just keeps going. Can't even see to the end. It's like tricky footing from here. At least we're getting to the bottom of this mystery. Literally. Press the A button to jump on platforms. Or off platforms, rather. I wasn't paying attention.
Well, onward and downward. Groove.
I like the way they incorporate Phantom R's theme into, like, the entire game. Okay. I was apparently just enough off that I missed every single one of those.
Man, too close.
I want to retry that. Because that one's not hard. I just somehow was exactly enough off at the end to miss like 6 in a row. And my rhythm was just off. Not to mention, you know, missing the first freaking ones. Because I wasn't paying attention. Because usually there's a little bit of dialogue before the minigame.
Well, onward and downward. Groove.
Wow! How did I do that? How did I manage that one? What the frick, dude?
Well, onward and downward. Groove. We can still dance in the dark. Groove.
Much better. It's really not that hard. I don't know what happened. Freaking that one where I just flubbed it. Like, I was hitting the button every time, let's be clear. I don't know how I just completely trashed that, but that was amazing. This is the catacombs, a sprawling underground graveyard beneath the streets of Paris. And the torches are a sure sign that someone else is down here. It's them, the Chevalier Diabolique. You hear that Graf is coming? All the way to our hideout, no less. He must be more worried than we thought. Graf? Didn't that name come up in Inspector Vergier's case files? Too worried, if you ask me. Even Paris's finest would everything to look beneath Les Invalides. Regardless, he needs to feel welcome and respected. Understood. Looks like they're gone. Let's keep on, Fondue. I just covered my mouth to make the, make it sound like something was covering my mouth. Amazingly, that's actually a relatively easy thing to mimic. I think there was voicing. There, that's Napoleon.
Someone standing
Yep.
behind him, but it's too dark to see.
You've done fine work, and your efforts shall be well rewarded.
Anything to contribute to my Emperor's glory.
That voice sounds awfully familiar.
We must recover what I have lost as rapidly as possible. 2 more treasures are required to complete the Dragon Crown.
Yes, the Queen's Pendant and the Cross of the Sun King.
I knew it. It is him. Father!
Oh,
Tamar, what are you doing here?
Who were you just talking to?
Oh, does your impertinence know no bounds? Do you understand the predicament into which you have now fallen? Do you realize how like the bleating lamb flung in amongst the lions you are? Now return what you have taken before I am obliged to ask you yet another rhetorical question. Give to me what you took from Notre Dame. What are you waiting for? Apprehend him!
him. I really like this one. I think. Yes. Defeat the Chevaliers Diabolique using the control pad and A button. This one's really good.
I will tell you in the afterlife.
Is that Father? Bring it! Yes!
You're off your game. Take him now!
I love this part.
Bring it!
Slowing down the music, but then speeding up the enemies to now match that slowed down rhythm is a fantastic way to do a feeling of disorientation. And I love that part. Oh, we're back to Les Invalides. That was my dad's voice. What is he doing with these people? They're after Napoleon's treasure, right? If my dad's with them, they'll be making good time, which means we have to get there first. Alright, Fondue. I'm tracking down Dad and getting to the bottom of this once and for all. 2 more treasures left until the Dragon's Crown is complete. The Queen's Pendant and the Cross of the Sun King. First, let's look for the Queen's Pendant. Not that we can exactly go door to door asking if anyone's seen them, we need an antiquarian, Fondue. Just so happens I read an article about an antiquarian at the Sorbonne. Let's check it out, Fondue. Head to the Sorbonne. Raphael's apartment. And actually, now that we actually have some level of free roam, let's go to the flea market. Bonjour, nice to see you. But nice to see my wares, eh? Stand behind everything you see here. Let's see. Dance marathon and kick marathon. I don't remember immediately what those are, but these are all of the cutscenes. So if you want to unlock all of them, you can. I definitely just bought something that's some kind of like rhythm game, I think. But I don't think they're like main rhythm games. I think they're like extras. Yeah, I haven't missed any yet. They're all still here. So I don't actually know what I just bought. Maybe it's like a harder difficulty on these or something. Or maybe these weren't in there? I don't actually know what I bought. Pretty sure this is just the original first level. Also, I'm not on the right screen. Told you I would do that. It might be something out on the main menu as opposed to here. Ah! I did the spin too early that time. Let's see. Does this guy tell me anything about the shop dude? B ranks. Woo. What? It lowered my score down to B rank. Now I have to do it again and get freaking A rank because I think what happened was I got a higher score, like overall. So it saved it. I think I got a new high score, but the rank was lower. Good enough. Marathon games available. Tempt the game for as long as you want while occupy score till your gauge runs out. Hence marathon. So where are the marathon games listed at, I wonder? Oh, out here. Yep. They are. They're on the main menu. Going to marathon mode. So we've got dance marathon and we've got kick marathon. It looks like there's only 4 of these. Difficulty max. Ah! Nice! Ah! I lost! I immediately lost as soon as it went to doubles. That's unfortunate. Retry. Gonna try that one more time, just for the heck of it. I didn't even know about this. I think I bought these before, but never actually done them. Too early. Oh my god! That's something I'll have to try another time and see if I can, like, get better at it. This is gonna be awful, though. freaking kick marathon. It probably wouldn't hurt me to do this pretty regularly, though. To practice. Too early again. That might have been too late. Got him. Oh boy! Good job. Let's try that again, shall we? Try that one again. I hate it so much.
Show's over.
It's so hard. I don't understand what's hard about this one, but it is. Like, that's the problem. I can't get better if I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. And I cannot for the life of me figure out what I'm doing wrong. I'm just doing it too early. Like, that's the problem, is I'm just doing it way too early for some reason. I don't know why I'm doing it too early. Like, I cannot figure out the rhythm for that one. Nail Charlie with the soccer ball. Better, better. Better. Nope, too early. Oh my god. Freaking seriously. New high score?
Too close.
Not new high score. I think I'm getting it, but oh my gosh, I don't understand. C rank. Ooh, smack the microphone with the 3DS. That's not good. Sorry about that.
That's the ticket.
I mean, high score finally, but oh my gosh. There's just something about that one that's really hard. I don't know what it is. Just like this one.
Come up. Now, take him down.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, the guy does no help on this one.
Be careful.
For Yumari, always.
Show him no mercy.
Oh my.
Learn some new steps, boys.
Like, did you see how much it dropped me there?
That's the ticket.
Like, I know I missed basically like 3 in a row with that one, but like, oh my gosh, did it like annihilate my score? Like, it's ridiculous.
Now, take him down.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Be careful.
For Yumari, always. Come on.
Show him no mercy.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Learn some new
Oh my god, so close. I was so freaking close.
Show's over.
I was so close. One more time, and then we'll get back to the story. I'm starting to figure out the rhythm to this one.
Now the gloves come up. Now, take him down.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Be careful.
For you, Marie, always. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Getting there, getting there. Ah! Oh my gosh! Yes! I've never A-ranked that before. I've never A-ranked that before. What? I still haven't A-ranked it apparently because my B rank was a higher score. What the frick, dude? My B rank was a higher score. So even though I A-ranked it, it didn't count. Ah! Alright.
Now the gloves come up. Now, take him down.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Be careful.
For you, Marie, always. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Child, show him no mercy.
Ah! Again, I cannot get this. Even worse! Even though it's an A rank, it's worse. It doesn't count. Freaking frick. Alright. Let me resave because we did get better scores and all that. Although maybe I shouldn't have saved. Kept that old score. Alright. Go in here. Because we have some things to give this guy. He wants... Whoops. First off, to be on the top screen. Listen, this is the sound. You get that? Need the gushing sound. Which is this one. Yes, this is the sound. Humph. A stroke of luck, boy. Without further ado, will you seek out the next sound then? Listen well. It is this sound. Did you get that? I need the angry sound. Fetch it for me, would you? Do I have a cat? Sound. I do not appear to. Well, frick. Can I get the cat one? Not yet. I can't get to where that is yet. Wait, is that? That's super far away. For the third one? That's super far away. What the heck? Like, I can't even get to the place that has the sound yet. Also, I should be checking every screen. Plenty of markets in Paris, but the market is just ahead. Vegetables, meat, fruit, eggs, the veritable kitchen pantry of Paris, and so affordable. This meat in particular is braised right here in the shop. You've never had something so tender, so juicy. Every homekeeper with their salt knows this is the place to come when you want quality. Looks like your dog is hungry. I can hardly blame him. Even I start drooling when I hear the sizzle of a fine flank steak. Careful, they thaw quickly. Steak is disgusting. Did you know that it pays to visit the shop on a regular basis? Scenes from your adventures can be purchased as movies, so you can relive the excitement. It's an odd item to stock, if you ask me. Who else would watch them but you? It is kind of strange, isn't it? Say, you look familiar. Have you met somewhere before? What's that? You want to know where the Sorbonne is? That's up by the Place Henry Mondor. You know how many noble winning scholars the Sorbonne has produced? It's truly one of Europe's finest institutes. Pretty big place, though. Don't get lost once you're there. Yeah, I'm definitely sure I've met you somewhere before. And just to double check that there's no possibility of missing out on a possible rhythm game. Let's see. We're on rhythm game 12, I believe. Because we just went into the thing. Right? We're on number 12. We just did number 12, right? Yes. So that's number 14. And number 13 is... Oh, right. It's not. Never mind. I don't know. It's after this. I thought it was a different one, but it's not. Another one of the Marie ones that I really like. But nope, number 13. Number 13 is a, secret one, but it's not available yet. Made it to the Sorbonne. How do we find the antiquarian? This place is huge. The sun's wandering aimlessly. Let's start at one end and ask our way to the other. An antiquarian? You want the fellow sleeping over there? He's our professor. Huh? Seriously? Do you want him for something in particular? I should warn you, once he falls asleep, he's hard to wake up. I've actually never seen him awake outside of class. Oh, you're 60. Wake up, Professor. You catch a cold sleeping out here. He's not waking up, is he? I know. Still, he is one of the top 3 antiquarians in France. He's particularly knowledgeable about medieval France. They say he's got ties with big noble houses, what's more. You don't say. Thanks for the info. I guess we'll have to wait for him to wake up if we're going to get any answers. Well, good luck with that. I can vouch for his knowledge, but I can't guarantee you won't have to wait. One of the top antiquarians in France. If we can wake him up, maybe he can help us find that pendant. Anything's better than waiting here until morning. That's it. He must wake up in the morning, which means that we just have to make him think it's morning. Let's go back outside and see if we can't find something to do the trick. Score, 5 medals. Hey, there's a number 11 sound disc. Here's a bell. And another medal. So that's nice. Well, hello there. Can I interest you in one of my fine feathered friends? You'll never oversleep again. Well, there's a freaking medal. There's a rooster. Where is the 5th one, though? Apparently there's 2 over there? See, like, each of these is attached to a different sign. Oh, there we go. Scrap number 4 for the Phantom Notes. Awesome. Well, let me go elsewhere. It will. Don't suppose there's a way to... There's not. There's a place I need to go to, but I don't remember where it is. It says the Paris Archives, but I'm not entirely sure where those are from here. So right now I'm just kind of wandering and hoping to find them. The Louvre Denonwing. This is the Louvre main entry. Oh wait, Place Vendôme. This is supposed to be where I get cat. Can I buy some snacks too? Sorry, but I just bought them all. They're sold out. There's the cat. Recorded the cat. Hotel de Sillon. The Palace de Concorde. Did you hear there's some sort of nobility party planned in the hotel? Nobles from around the world are attending. Oh, some handsome gent comes and sweeps me off my feet. What's a maiden to do? FDR Station, FDR Avenue, Pont Alexander III. Guess what? You've heard of those knights calling for revolution in Paris? Well, the secret hideout is underground. Really? Shh, don't tell anyone. Did I mention it's secret? This random guy somehow knows, like, everything about what's going on. And I love it. Maybe I don't have the Paris archives yet. Or, like, I went to the Paris archives, but I, like, missed the sound disc that's there. Because I don't see a place called Paris Archives on any of these. Greetings, your friendly neighborhood constable here, protecting Paris 24/7, no matter what the trouble. When he's not cowering behind the bushes, that is. Sorry, I didn't catch that. If you concern the safety of my beloved Paris, let me know. It's not here, right? No. Top of the left staircase to the entrance. I don't think I have the Paris archives yet. And before I do this, let me double check one other thing. Just because this will make our life easier if I have access to what I'm looking for. And I feel like while I was running around, I saw this name come up. Rue de Conte, Rue Place Henry Mondor, Petit Pont. Rue Rambuteau, right there. Oh wait, I already picked up that one. Okay. I was thinking it was something else. Cool. So I have the cat now. So we can go in here. We should be able to give him multiple now. Yes, this is the sound. Perhaps it'll be of some use after all. Without further ado, we should get the next sound then. Listen well. This is this sound. To get that, you need the flitting sound. That is the fly. And then the coughing. Yep. Yes, this is the sound. I admit, I never thought you'd make it to 3. Without further ado, we see got the next sound then. Listen well. Did you get that? I need the coughing sound. Fetch it for me, would you? It is the master. We've reached the next stage! Without further ado, we seek out the next sound then. Bumblebees. Need the dangerous sound. That one I don't have. I don't have bumblebees. I don't think I can get it yet. I can't get Bumblebee, Yawn, Bicycle, or even Wine Bottle at the moment, I don't believe. Well, according to this, I can get Bumblebee. Let's see. I want to see just how far we can go with this. Here in Les Invalides. Oh, yep. See, I wouldn't have even seen that. For the Bumblebee. And the Yawn is in the Paris archive, so I definitely can't get that yet. The Bell is in the Sorbonne. The Wine Bottle is in the Opera. Yeah, I don't know where the Paris archives even are. I'm not sure if I've been there or if it's something that comes later. So Okay. I'm just double checking a thing. Alright. Well, we can at least give him the bumblebee, and then after that, I think that's as far as we can take it. The danger noise. There we go. Yes, it's a sound. You have a knack for this. Let's see how you handle the next one. Without further ado, we seek out the next sound then. Listen well. Yawning. Need the soothing sound. Do I have... Realize I did go to the place where there is the bicycle, but I don't think I picked it up yet. I don't think I picked up the bicycle when I was there. So, whoops. And I passed right by it. Or maybe I can't get it here. Yes. I'm a little busy preparing for tomorrow. Whatever this is, wait until later. What am I preparing for? Well, that's for me to know, and you to find out. Not that you will. Okay. I think it said that the bicycle was here, but I might be wrong. It is. Okay. So I gotta wait till daytime, but it should be here during the day, I think. So which is probably why I missed it, was because it's not currently day. And I didn't even think to look for it, so... Alright, back to the Sorbonne. I play the rooster. Ugh, what a good night's sleep. Good morning. Morning? Ah, I must have gone and dozed off again. What's this now? Hey, it's still night. Who are you? Did you wake me up? Yes, actually, for the rooster. Rooster? That's a new one. Did you need me for something? Professor, I have a question. Have you ever heard of the Queen's Pendant? The Queen's Pendant? The Queen's Pendant? You mean Marie Antoinette's? Oh, sorry. I had a very important errand to run. I'm afraid I must be going immediately. If you want to learn more about the Queen's Pendant, I highly recommend the Paris Archives, past the Place Vendôme. I seem to recall an article in a book titled Traditions and Treasures of the Royal Family. Have a look. Who knows? You might learn something. Thanks again for waking me up. Now I really must be off. Huh? He's gone. Well, that was a waste of time. I guess we should go check out the Paris Archives. Hopefully this won't have been a total loss. Hey, now I can get to the archives. Remember how I was saying that I didn't even know where that was? It didn't seem like I had that? That's because it's up here. The Place Vendôme and Rue Daniel Casanova. The police car sound. You see this body? Muscle like this doesn't pump itself. It takes more than muscle to be a winner on the field. You need brains to match the brawn. That's where the Paris Archive comes in. And Constable should make me a detective. So this itself is not the Paris Archives. It's the next one over, I assume. There it is. Score 5 medals. I don't know why I'm sitting here trying to find every single medal, but Paris Archives. This place has as much history as its name would imply. And it has the book we're looking for. Let's check it out. Whoops, I didn't want to go in yet. I'm looking for something on this map. But where is it? You said it was to the left of the staircase. Right? Am I missing something here? Also, what am I looking for here anyway at this point? I've forgotten. I was like, ha, the Paris Archives! And then I'm like, what am I looking for in the Paris Archives? Well, aside from that, is that it? Were those two it? Maybe those were it. I think, okay. I think I was looking for sounds. And I just forgot that they were sounds that I was looking for here. So I do want to go in. Never mind. Thought I was looking for like a music disc or something, but I don't think so. Well, yeah. Top of the left staircase to the entrance. Like inside or outside? Busy, busy, busy. Why am I so busy today? Oh, hello there. What brings you to the archives? Am I interested in finding a little about the, traditions and treasures of the royal family? Traditions and Treasures of the Royal Family. We have a book by that very title. In our special collection, actually. Oh. These special collections through here, but only members of the Society Academique are allowed in, I'm afraid. If she thinks I'm going to give up now, she's got the wrong phantom. I have to distract the librarian at the desk if I'm going to sneak in there. What to do? My thesis is due only in only a few days. I can't write. Who ever heard of a noisy library? A noisy library, rather. Our librarian is constantly running this way and that every time the phone rings. How am I supposed to concentrate with all this racket? I mean, why didn't you just put the phone on her desk? Recorded the phone. I mean, I'm not even seeing other medals. Supposedly, says that disc number 10 is, oh, and I missed disc number 11 too. Disc number 10 is top of the left staircase to the entrance. It should be here. But when I click there, I go in the door. Oh. Ha! It's not even where it said it was. Good. I did find it, though. That's what matters. That's an old phone sound. Coming, coming. What is it with today? Busy, busy, busy. Right, the librarian's left her post. Now's my chance. Huh? What's with this door? It's locked. So I need a secret code. Buttons must be these coins? Okay, so I crack the code and press the right buttons. They sure go to some lengths to protect a bunch of books. Whatever. Let's give this a shot. Oh. Easy mode. There. Opened it. In we go. I was like, that librarian is still on the phone. Guess I didn't have to hurry after all. Okay, Traditions and Treasures of the Royal Family. Wow, there are a lot of books in here. I hope I can find it. I know, fondue. See if you can get the professor's scent off any of the books in here. One of them must be the one we want. Wonder if it's the book that's sticking out, the red book that's sticking out there. Definitely not, right? There she is. Well done again, Fondue. Let's see what we've got. Yipes! I see why they keep it locked up. Looks like it took some bad water damage. Hold it in the light just so I can make some of it out. Here's Pendant. And there's Queen Marie. Ah! Marie Antoinette. And Ancient Treasure. What's that word? Ah! Looks like the diamond in the center is called the Queen's Tear. That's a nice image. And make her queen, too, if she wept diamonds. I'd make her queen too, rather. No good. Writing's too faded to read anymore. Oh, here's a section on Owners through the Ages. Huh? Pendant is currently in the possession of one Duchess Elizabeth. The owner of the pendant is Marie's mother? That could explain why Napoleon attacked her. There's more to this than I thought. Better go home and do some deep thinking. Hey, found the other medal. Looks like the librarian is still on the phone, because I didn't have to hurry after all. Guess somebody really did call right as we were doing that, yeah? Which is funny. Here we go. Secret rhythm minigame. Hola, amigo. Where do you go in such a hurry? I am a musical savior, come from abroad to bring the funk to this fete. You may call me Paul. In my country, the monkeys and the bears, they dance together regularly. It's not even a big deal. Care to join? Play the rhythm game? The monkeys and the bears, they dance regularly. Dance to the rhythm. Press up, down, left, or X, A, and B. When the functionality is unstable, please rest the Nintendo's 3DS on a flat surface for a while.
Everybody, get down! 3, 2, 1, groove!
Apparently this is a reference to another video game. Apparently also done by Sega.
That's the ticket?
That was kind of terrible, actually. I want to... Like, I actually was, like, doing good with that one. And, like, the whole thing was actually working for once.
Everybody get down! 3, 2,
Usually I have trouble with this one because the gyroscope doesn't function correctly. What? Got it.
Rhythm King!
Yeah, apparently that's a reference to another one of the rhythm games that Sega has made. Super good. That was fun, amigo. We will dance again, I hope. I'm working on my next rhythm already. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to do that again later on with a different freaking rhythm. I'm just seeing if there is the possibility that there's a bicycle anywhere on any of these other maps. No? That doesn't count? Frack. Like, bicycle right there. But it doesn't count. Yeah, I don't think there's a bicycle in any of the maps right now.
I need to find Maggie.
I guess we'll just head back to Raphael's apartment then. You know, the boy from the other day, going out and into the Paris archives. They have a vast collection of historical documents. What a hard-working young man you are. It's a pity Rafi doesn't take his studies as seriously as you do. If only she knew. The Queen's pendant and the Duchess Elizabeth. That can't be a coincidence. The attack on Marie has to be related. Whatever happens, we need to get our hands on that pendant before Napoleon's crew does. I think I'll send the good inspector a little heads up. More constables on the ground will make things more difficult for our competition, too. Guess we'll find everything out at the opera tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Save your progress. Chapter 4.
Chapter 4. The Paris Opera.
Paris Opera. Today's the day. Marie and the Duchess at the opera. What will happen? I wonder if they're really mother and daughter. What about the Queen's pendant and Napoleon? Hopefully my heads up to Inspector Vergier will help avoid the worst. Well, no point in waiting around here. Let's get to the opera a bit early, shall we? Alright. I'm just debating if I want to end off here. Did you know that there's a special game mode called Marathon Mode? Only someone who's refined their technique to perfection can hope to take on the challenge. I'm off to see a show at the Paris Opera. There's really no better place for a day of elegant entertainment. Not that you'd understand, boy. Apparently the bicycle is around here, but it's not at the moment. So I'm kind of like keeping an eye out just in case a different screen has it. Not that I've seen so far. There's something going on today at the Paris Opera, or I'm not a reporter. Look at all those constables. I'm gonna get in there and get a scoop worthy of tomorrow's front page if it kills me. Paris Opera. This is a new screen, so that means there are medals and a sound disc. Speaking of sound discs, I need to try to go back to the Soborn. I might have just gone in here and screwed myself. Welcome to the opera. We've got a very full house today. We'll be taking all tickets. Here you are. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the refinement and elegance that is the Paris Opera. Uh-oh. Looks like we can't get in without a ticket. Guess we better go outside and find someplace still selling them. Cool. I can leave. Map change. Cool. I mean, this is technically where I want to be, but I actually need to come down this way and over here, because supposedly somewhere on here is a disc. Supposedly it's here. So far, this guide has been wrong. So now I'm just checking everywhere, just in case. I don't suppose there's another guide to this by any chance. There is not. This is literally the only guide, at least on GameFAQs. Well, there is an IGN guide, supposedly. But despite claiming that they have a guide, they don't have a guide. Yep. Despite claiming that they have a guide, they don't actually have a guide. That's hilarious. Wow, I guess just nobody knows about this game, so it's like, why bother making guides for it, you know? That really sucks. Because it's so, like, this is such a good game. Apparently, it was slated to be on the Nintendo DS, but it got moved to the 3DS. Then it basically became only available on the eShop. And now it's on the 3DS eShop, and now it's basically impossible to get your hands on it. Which is really unfortunate. It also ends with a cliffhanger, and no sequel was ever made. Which is unfortunate. So there's that. Oh my god! Even like the dedicated Rhythm Thief wiki doesn't have the game. Doesn't even have, like, that's so weird. Somebody cared enough about the game to make a wiki, and then promptly did not actually make the wiki. Like, they made the wiki, they set everything up, and then they did nothing with it. And didn't put anything actually on it. Which is hilarious. I just want to double check and see if there's anything. Just above the central doorway to the Sorbonne. Which I assume is this. I keep hitting the bell and jump scaring myself. Supposedly it's here. I'm not getting anything. Did I already find it and I just forgot, maybe? Let's see, it's music disc 11. Maybe I just forgot that I got it already. Oh, yeah. I just forgot that I got it. It's Onward Through the Dark. Okay. I guess I picked it up without even realizing, or just forgot or something. So there's that. Well, me coming back here was completely pointless then, but that's alright. Let me... They're missing number 9 as well. Supposedly that's... Thing is that it says behind Les Invalides. And I never went behind it. I just went to it. So I don't think I can get it yet. So I think I need to go left here on Moosey Road in order to get there. Well, I am going the wrong way. Where am I going? Anyway, it's up here. There we go. Cool. I always keep my tickets safe in my attaché case. It's a combination like 614253. No one will ever be able to get it open. Excuse me, do you know of any place selling tickets to the Paris Opera around here? Huh? What's that? Dapper Dan. Want tickets to the opera? You've come to the right place. This is a secret, so don't tell anyone, but right here in this attaché case, I've got tickets to the new show. The writer of the show is a real genius, if you hadn't heard. I'm telling them cheaper than anyone else, guaranteed. It seems a little pricey, not to mention a little dicey. Where'd you get these, exactly? It's like you don't fully appreciate the value of these tickets. These are premier tickets, mon ami. Of course, you can't just buy them from the ticket booth. Look, I really want you to be able to see this opera, so I'll sell you these, even if I go to jail for the rest of my days. Thanks, but I'm not in a real risk-taking mood right now. I give, and what do I get? Fine. Don't want to sell tickets to the likes of you anyhow. Scram. These are premier tickets, not available anywhere but here. Farewell, Dapper Dan. Premier tickets, huh? Oh well. Feel sorry for the guy, but I gotta do what I gotta do. Let's get some tickets. I'll trust his guilty conscience to do the right thing when he hears the sound I've got in mind. The cops! They found me. I'm out of here. Works like a charm, and he even left the attaché case behind. Let's get those tickets. 614 something. Oh, it's locked. Wait, didn't I ever hear him muttering something about a code? 614253, was it? Oh, 614. 2 5 3. Wouldn't be much of a rhythm game if there wasn't a rhythm to solve, right? Open sesame. Looks like we'll be hearing the fat lady sing after all. Let's get inside, quick. I do believe that there is a scene coming up. I've heard there's some fairly big people in world finance come to see the show. Most likely, they're only here in hopes of catching the Duchess Elizabeth's eye. Duchess Elizabeth? You don't know. Smarts, beauty, and fortune. We're talking the elite of the elite. She's always struck me as a touch cold, but her influence reaches places you can't imagine. That's why everyone wants to get on her good side. Welcome, Monsieur. May I see your ticket? Merci. Hope you enjoyed the show. This place sure is popular. Look at all the people. Let's find Marie and Duchess Elizabeth and keep an eye on security. There's all kinds of commotion in the Paris Opera today. Why must these savages run about so? This is a place for people who can create a refined, elegant atmosphere. People like me. Gotta search the opera house. I realized I didn't actually search here. The Palais Garnier is truly a magnificent place. All artists should be forced to come here and be inspired. It took over 35 years for this building to be completed and filled with such art and sculpture. A masterpiece. Ah, it's no good. I'm afraid even my art kneels before the exquisite beauty of the Garnier. Oh, well, I think that's all the medals. I don't think there's any rhythm notes or anything like, phantom notes or anything like that around here. Lols. I managed to get both of those. Busy, busy, busy. Call for temporary help. When does temporary help come? They do not. The Mater D is too picky, I tell you. He is driving them away. Seven medals. I have seen this place in a few videos. I've never been out of the country, so I've never seen the place physically. But... oh. That was just a picture for half a second. A warning from Phantom R. Yes, it is from him. He says he's coming for the Queen's pendant worn by one Duchess Elizabeth. Who is Phantom R anyway? Surely you must know, Inspector. A very unusual sort of thief. He steals famous works of art one day, only to return them the next, and without a scratch. Very strange indeed. One wonders why he goes through the trouble of stealing them at all. Perhaps he's just having a little fun, Or perhaps he has other aims. I trust your security is tight. I don't mean to be rude, but I have heard that this Phantom R has slipped through your hands on previous occasions. You doubt the preparedness of the Paris Constabulary. I am only concerned for the Duchess, that's all. She must be kept safe at all times. Do not worry, then. Phantom R's reign of mystery ends today. Glad to hear it. Inspector, we are in your hands. Inspector Vergier's confidence is legion to honor level. I give him that. Wonder if Marie's met her mom yet. I hear you, Fondue. Let's find her. Find Marie. Did you know that my designs were used for the clothes in today's performance? They will fill the stage with their color. It is an honor, no, the highest honor one in my profession can hope to receive. Happy for ya. Oh dear. Like here, they're on the chandeliers, right? But then where's the fifth one? Oh. Got it. Phantom Note scrap 6? I missed 5. There was 5. Can I go back for 5? 5 was the entry hall of the Paris Opera. But can I go back to the entry hall of the Paris Opera? Is the question. I think it's just down here, right? That's the entrance. That's the entry hall. Okay. So this room... I guess I didn't check this at all, because I didn't get the medals either. So those two are there. Whoops. I myself wouldn't mind striking up an acquaintance with her grace. That's why I paid big bucks to get into the show today. Ah, Ganya, always such a fine place, no matter what the weather outside. Such refinement is to be cherished. Not that you'd understand, boy. But I'm here. Ah! Found them. Scrap number 5. Awesome. So now we can go in here and see all of the first 6 pieces. Coolies. 6 out of 18 pieces. So we're what, a third of the way through the notes here? See anything out of the ordinary? Any suspicious people? Nothing so far. What about Charlie? Not here yet? I heard there was a bit of a blow-up back at the constabulary. Charlie thinks it a duty to hunt down Phantom R, but it is an impediment to our investigation. Maybe Charlie just wants to help you out? I think I have put the child in place for now. For now. He does in fact say for now twice. Charlie was the one in the constabulary the other day. So he's the inspector's son. No wonder he was hanging out there. Huh? Looks like Inspector Vergier dropped something. Oh? Aww. The Vergier family photo? Guess I'll hang on to it. Could be useful. Knew this cutscene was coming up at some point. I've been ready to click the button.
My lady, it is an honor to be once again in your exalted presence. Oh, your grace.
This is the girl who claims she is my daughter?
My name is Marie. Are you my mother?
Do not waste my time with this nonsense, Jean-Francois. She cannot be my daughter.
I know this song. It's Moon Princess.
My mother left me this song. I've practiced it daily, always hoping that one day I might play it for her.
Alfred, we're leaving.
Mother! Oh, Mother!
It seems that she is not Murray's father, or mother, whatever. Duchess Elizabeth! What is the meaning of this? The meaning is that she is not my daughter. That is all. But that's impossible. Oh, my research. Let us say, for argument's sake, that you did find my daughter. What then? What do you want? Money? Honor? I have come here to warn you. You could be a great historian or scholar of antiquity. Don't blow it. I thank you for your consideration, madame. Alfred, our seats. Yes, your grace. What's that now? Duchess Elizabeth isn't Murray's mom. I know. I'm worried about Murray too. But first things first. Let's see where her grace is sitting, shall we? Onward, Fondue. Find out where Elizabeth is. Over here. Yep. There's some medals. There's a harp. The two medals were in basically the same place. I'm sorry, monsieur, but only VIPs are allowed past this point, and you are no VIP. I beg your apology, but we kindly request that commoners refrain from bugging us. Right, sorry. This must be the place. 10 to 1, the Duchess is in there. You won't be able to slip through with all the security. Take a change of costume is in order. An employee should do the trick. There was someone in the corridor. Find a way into the salon. Busy. Where are my waiters? The new recruit is taking the day off. I cannot work under these conditions. There must be someone who can help. Think. A shortage of waiters. This could be my chance to get into the VIP salon. Excuse me, I've got some waiting training. Really? This is a blessing. But the Maître D will have to approve you first, and he is very strict. I beg for more help, and he turns them down. If you will help, I'll put in a good word for you. Then all you have to do is pass the exam. Go to the waiter exam. Or go take the waiter exam, rather. The Members Hall. Hey, I recognize that dude. Wine bottle. But I still need the bicycle. Haven't gotten the bicycle yet. I have everything but the bicycle. Ah, you are the one I have heard so much about. But you will have to wait a moment. There was something very, very important I had to remember. But I cannot. It is on the tip of my mind. Just a little longer, wait for it. If only something would go bing and pop it back into my head, you know. Something to go bing in his head. Maybe one of the waiters has an idea. Jog the Matadis memory. The Matadi has forgotten something again. This happens all the time. Thankfully, there's a cure. Just ring a bell by its head and voila! Good as new. I'm sure there's a bell somewhere around here. People use them to call us for service, you see. I actually do have a bell sound. But does it have to be a specific bell sound? What, you? Sorry, but I haven't remembered what it is I was looking for. Yeah, okay. I have a bell, but it's not the right kind of bell, you see. It has to be the ding-ding type. It has to be the doorbell, specifically. Instead of the dong-dong, it's got to be the ding-ding. Bing! Yes, yes, yes! Here it comes, at last, I remember! What a feeling! Lost 10 years in a single moment. Want to know what it is I have remembered? Ah, it's a secret. I will go to my grave before admitting that I forgot to pay my staff on payday. And, yes, he was here for an exam, wasn't he? We need waiters with everyone quitting all the time. Very well, let us see whether you are waiter material or just kitchen scraps. Follow the Matadi's orders. These nuts, though?
Let the test begin. We start with the basics. Head down on the bar, you slide down with the rhythm. Oui, head down. Head down. Head down. Head down. Raise your glass. On the glass, you slide up with the rhythm. Oui, 1, 2, glace. 1, 2, glace. 1, 2, glace. 1, 2, glace. Pour wine. On the wine, you slide left with the rhythm. Oui, pour wine. Pour wine. Pour wine. Pour wine. Do your best now and put them all together. 1, 2, 3. Oui, head down. 1, 2, glace. Head down. Pour wine. Head down. Head down. 1, 2, glace. Head down. Head down. Pour wine. Now,
I like this one a lot.
escort, s'il vous plaît. Head down. Head down. 1, 2, glace. 1, 2, glace. Pour wine. Head down. Head down. 1, 2, glace. 1, 2, glace. Head down. Pour wine. Head down. Head down. Head down. 1, 2, glace. Head down. Head down. Head down. Head down. 1, 2, glace. Head down. 1, 2, glace. Pour wine.
I really like this one. This one's really fun.
With feeling now. 1, 2, glace. Head down. Head down.
Thanks for the raid.
1, 2, glace. Head down. 1, 2, glace. 1, 2, glace. Head down. Head down. 1, 2, glace. Head down. Pour wine. Head down. Head down. Pour
I can definitely A rank that one if I do it right.
That is perfect.
Like that one is not a difficult one. I just got the first few wrong.
Show's over.
But hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Try that one more time. See if we can't get it correct now.
Let the test begin. We start with the basics. Head down on the bar, you slide down with the rhythm. Oui, head down. Head down. Head down. Head down. Raise your glass. On the glass, you slide up with the rhythm. Oui, 1, 2, glace. 1, 2, glace. 1, 2, glace. 1, 2, glace. Pour wine. On the wine, you slide left with the rhythm. Oui, pour wine. Pour wine. Pour wine. Pour wine. Do your best now and put them all together. 1, 2, 3, oui. Head down. 1, 2, glace. Head down. Pour wine. Head down. Head down. 1, 2, glace. Head down. Head down. Pour wine. Now, for real.
Oh, for real.
Escort, s'il vous plaît. Head down, head down. 1, 2, glace. 1, 2, glace. Pour wine. Head down, head down. 1, 2, glace.
What?
1, 2, glace. Head down. Pour wine. Head down, head down. Head down. 1, 2, glace. Head down. Head down. Head down. Head down. 1, 2, glace. Head down. 1, 2, glace. Pour wine. The waiter's work is never done. With feeling now. 1, 2, glace. Head down. Head down. Head down. 1, 2, glace. Head down. 1, 2, glace. 1, 2, glace. Head down. Head down. 1, 2, glace. Head down. Pour wine. Head down. Head down. Pour wine. 1, 2, glace. 1, 2, glace. 1, 2, glace. Head down. 1, 2, glace. Pour wine. Head down. 1, 2, glace. Pour wine.
There we go.
Oui, très bien. That is perfect.
I like the 3 waiters that are exactly the same dude, and then there's me. Wow, I only missed just that 1 point. Jeez. That's ridiculous. That was the only one I missed. Très bien. Super good. You are a genius. You have passed with flying colors. I will have you waiting in no time. In fact, get started now. First, we must bring drinks to our VIP guests. There are some real heavy hitters out there today, so look sharp. VIP guests? That's in the salon. Wonder if he's talking about the Duchess. Head to the VIP salon. Okay, Fondue. I'm gonna go in as a waiter, so I want you to. Got it? Woof! And let's split up and do our thing. I'm counting on you. Ah, yes. This is a terrific set of scenes. Waiter, do you have a desk by any chance? I need to write up an article stat. Phantom R sets his sights on the Queen's pendant. Oh, the editor's going to love me for this one. What? He's not even showed up yet. No matter. It's the Inspector Vergier. And where there's the Inspector, there's Phantom R. Front page, here I come. I'm sorry, but we don't allow the use of personal computers here in the Paris Opera. You're bothering the other guests. Well, I never. Are all waiters as rude and inflexible as you? The presence of my masterpiece can wait till I'm home. You passed? Congratulations. We were sorely in need of help. Today you are our savior. The VIP salon is up ahead. We will be serving a very demanding guest, so be sure not to mess it up. Got it? Good, then do your worst. I mean, best. I mean, just don't mess up. Up to the guest chambers. Excuse me, your drink, madam. Must see. Just put it on the table, would you? Of course. I don't believe I've seen you before. Huh? I thought I knew everyone on staff here at the Paris Opera. Yes, well, I was hired just for today. We're a little short on staff. Ah, a new recruit. My apologies, then. Not at all. Yet I am surprised. At what? The way you move. You're very efficient. A pro, you might say. And did I see your eyes go not to the table, but to the pendant on her Grace's neck when you went to the salon? Would you mind if I called in one of the constables to verify your identity? It's him, Fatima! Hey, who let this dog in here? Attaboy, Fondue. I love this set of scenes. Bite the constables! A button bites. Hold it for the big baddies. I love this one. Rick? Hey, Rick. At least on part 2, anyway. Wow! Holy frick balls, dude. I missed one guy and my score immediately dropped to E rank. I'm gonna retry that. What the frick? I've actually never, like, I've never done that bad. I've never seen that before. Like, what? What? God, it destroys your score when you lose. When you have that much combo. I'll take a B rank. Better than a freaking E rank. That's going to be a hard B to freaking beat, though. Because that was such a high score. First floor reporting. There's a wild dog in here. He's being wild. Phantom R masquerading as a dog. It's nothing he won't do. Arrest him. This line gets me every time. Like, what? Like, how dumb are these people? What? Phantom R is masquerading as a dog. What the frick? These are like the freaking... These are the constabulary, and it's so dumb. Now's my chance. Ta-da! The pendant's mine. I thought you weren't the usual waiter type. Now I see that you are, in fact, Phantom R. And I see that you are not, in fact, an ordinary butler. This next one is hard. Yeah. Oh wait, that was Phantom R that said that. I missed that. Yes, Alfred is my bodyguard, one of the best. But I'll make you a wager, Phantom R. Beat Alfred and the pendant is yours. I have your word? On the honor of my family, you do. Now, Alfred, you know what's at stake. Show no mercy. I was hoping you'd say that, Your Grace. Ready? Do rhythm games directly in a row? What? Rhythm 16. Defeat Alfred. Tilt the system to dodge attacks. This one is actually hard because it requires tilting, and sometimes the tilting doesn't register.
I hope you're ready, Phantom R. Let's go! Let's go!
Ow. Ah! Trade wreck.
Not too bad. How about this? Let's go! Let's go!
There we go.
Let's go! Let's go!
Ouch. It's still terrible.
Soft nut. Now we play for keeps. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Right. Ow. I mean, technically I win.
Woo! Close call.
So watching the capture made that much easier. I either got perfect or lost. What the frick, dude? That's amazing. I either got it perfect or I missed. That's amazing. So this time I'm gonna watch the capture.
I hope you're ready, Phantom Arm.
Let's go.
Right. I don't know what the timing is on that one.
Let's go.
Not too bad.
I think it's supposed to pull back, not push forward. I think that's the problem. Despite the graph saying forward,
Let's go.
maybe.
Let's go.
Yeah, you pull back, not forward. Or the backward motion registers as forward, something like that. Why?
Let's go. Let's go.
Ah, why?
You're a tough nut.
Yeah, so I have to flick it back in order to get that one.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh my gosh. I don't know the timing of that.
Ooh, close call.
The flick. I can't find the timing of that one.
Man, too close.
I'm starting to wonder if you even can get great or goods on this one. Because, once again, all perfects or harshes. Nothing in between. Like, is the timing that strict on this one?
First, a warm-up.
This is the last time I'm going to try this, by the way. Ah! Why? It does say tilt forward, but that doesn't work. See? Of course, now it's just not working in general.
Not too bad. How about this?
Let's go. Let's go.
Ah!
Let's go.
You're a tough nut.
I think it's directly at the end of his voice line.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
frick! You know what? I'll take a C rank.
Woo! Close call.
At least I got to actually knock him down at the end.
That's the ticket?
I think that was a worse score than last time, though. But that's fine. You know what? I'm sorry, Your Grace. I have failed you. Perhaps you would have prevailed 10 years earlier, Alfred. But a promise is a promise. The Queen's pendant is yours. I have to admit, I don't understand why you're doing this. Nobility or not, the value of an object varies depending on who carries it. To me, the pendant was nothing but a burden. A burden? I give it to you, knowing that you will carry it better than I ever could. The mark is glowing. Since ancient times, that bracelet has been worn by the one chosen to do Tiamat's will here on Earth. I do not know whether this is chance or fate, but if you are the bearer of the bracelet, well, allow me to share with you a family saying, a poem of sorts. This should be interesting. It'd be more interesting if I was on the right, had the top screen up. It is, and you do well to commit it to memory. It might come in useful. Beneath sun and moon, Amaryllis leads those who sing in the rain. Beneath sun and moon, Amaryllis leads those who sing in the rain. Now, leave us? I will. But tell me one thing first. Are you really not Marie's There you are, Phantom. Arr! You won't get away this time. Where did he go? Close the exits. Don't let him escape. Find a way out of the Paris Opera. I come all the way to the opera, and this is the show I get. This barely rates as a circus fair. So much for elegance. Have you seen the wild dog? A wild dog in the Paris Opera? He's quite violent, they say. The second floor is a mess. My beloved Paris Opera. I heard a strange voice coming from somewhere around here, low, like a groan. And I've heard that ghosts have been seen around here. Could it be the Phantom of the Opera? Where? By the top of the stairs. But I'd stay away if I were you. There really is a Phantom of the Opera. You recorded the ghost sound. There really is a phantom there. I love that. Over here! That's not gonna work. Better find a different way. The exit's blocked. Nice one, Inspector. Guess I'll have to climb up the seats and out through the roof. Escape to the rooftop. Well, with the dog running wild, my work for the day is done. Finally, I get to go home early for a change. Did Phantom R pass by here? No, not this way. I've been keeping my eyes here. You keep your eyes over there. Fine. Shout if you see anything. Everybody is saying creepy things about this place. I don't want to go by myself. Hey, it's a yellow-bellied constable from before. Think we can find a way to scare him again? Ghost sound. What? A ghost? No. For the people of Paris, so as not to make a fool of myself in front of the Inspector, I shall persevere. Still. This building is unsafe. Quickly evacuate. Hurry. I almost feel bad for the guy. But at least we can get to the seats now. Onto the roof we go. But why was there just a random ghost? A for blue lamps, or B for blue lamps, A for red. I did hit every button. I'm just saying. My rhythm was a little bit off. Oh my gosh. Why? It's not hard. Just push A or B. Why can I not get this? Like, I don't understand what the problem is. I'm starting to think the buttons are broken, because I'm hitting the buttons, but it's freaking not. I don't know if I'm hitting them too early. Oh my gosh!
You cannot escape.
What was wrong? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. And I don't ever remember having this much difficulty with this either. The sad part is, with the guide up, you can actually see what I'm hitting the buttons.
cannot escape. Oh, really?
Go.
I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Hey, 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 hey. What am I doing wrong? Okay. That was a great one. That was a great run. 100%. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. I've never had issues with this one. I'm if I get through this, I'm just gonna take it. Oh my god! Rah! I don't know what I'm doing wrong, dude. I'm hitting the button when it wants me to hit the button. Like there, it's not even registering the input. It's not registering the inputs. I'm literally hitting the button. I don't understand. Like, clearly I must be doing something wrong, but I don't know what. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Also, this one is called The Phantom of the Opera, which is great. I really don't know what I'm doing wrong. I really don't. Let's see. It's another hopping mini game. Things get a little differently here.
You cannot escape. Oh, really?
I just want to say I've done nothing differently.
What are you doing? After him!
I did nothing differently that time than any of the other times. I just want to make that clear. Nothing changed in how I was pushing the buttons. I don't know what was wrong. But that was exactly how I was doing it prior. I do not understand what happened. Charlie.
With all the constables below, I thought you might head for fresh air.
And you had a hang glider ready? Are you always so well prepared?
Always.
Second thought, maybe you're just obsessed with catching me like your dad.
You leave my father out of this.
Like to fly solo, huh? Too bad, because you'll need an army to catch me.
You won't be talking so tough when you're behind bars, mate.
Rhythm 18. Oh, God. Nailed Charlie with the soccer ball. Here we go again. Wow, all that practice from earlier seems to have paid off. I was doing those too early. I love this. What? How is that not a train wreck? What? Excuse me? I went from C to E in one thing. How was that not a train wreck? How was that spot on? Spot on. I like this one, but it's so hard, and I don't understand why. I'm like not getting the ups again. I think I'm hitting too early. Oh my god. Why are these ones so hard for no reason? And then like all of a sudden I'm just like, oh, I'm good at this now. I don't understand. I think I'm hitting it way too early. I think that's just the problem. I am. Even with the guide, I still can't tell when I'm supposed to be hitting things.
Man, too close.
Too close. Even with the guide, I'm like still I'm hitting things way earlier than I should be. Just slow down. Not hit so fast. Too slow now. What is the timing on that? Oh my gosh! How was that still not a... How... I was literally one hit away from losing and it didn't give me a train wreck. I'm very confused what qualifies as a train wreck. This is the last time. I'm just going to go with whatever score I get this time, but... I'm just trying to figure this out. Too early every time, somehow. Why does my brain do this? Too early every time. What a my brain! Why am I doing it so freaking early every time? Like, I can see that it's clearly I'm hitting it too early, but why? Why can't I, like, get it? Why can't I do freaking better rhythm?
Hey, you need a hand? Falling from here would be a bad career move.
Go away! I'd rather die! Don't expect my thanks.
Wow, you're just as stubborn as a mule. Just like your father. Show's
It's over.
Shorty got away!
Gotta figure that out at some point. Figure out why I'm hitting that so dang early. Like, it should not be that hard.
Chapter 5. In
Search of Marie. Well, getting the Queen's pendant was good. Dancing around with Charlie was not. Wonder how Marie's doing. Switch. Yeah, I'm worried about her too, Fondue. Let's go find Marie. Alright. I might just be tired because I've been freaking streaming for 5 hours, so that might be part of it. I mean, I wasn't doing much better earlier anyway, but still, might just be that I've been doing this for 5 hours now, is the reason why I just seem to just be so off in rhythm these last 2 mini games. Again, I just want to point out, though, the Phantom of the Opera one, where I was jumping on the lights, when I got the A rank, I did nothing differently that time than I had been doing previously. My rhythm was apparently it wasn't exactly the same, but it was the same. I was hitting the button at the same time. So I don't know why I was having trouble, and then I just freaking mastered it out of nowhere. So, but very clearly the fact that I just aced it out of nowhere shows that I had the timing. Something was being, I don't know if it was me or what, but something was acting up and not working right. So, I'm going to go ahead and end off here, though, because this seems like a good spot to end off at. I don't have the Patreon screen on the bottom DS, so I'll bring the top DS up so that I can bring up the Patreon screen. I hope that you've enjoyed. If you have, feel free to subscribe. I have many 3DS games that I can play now that I have figured out how to get my 3DS working again. It just hasn't been working lately. I would turn it on, it wouldn't turn on. I got it. I still don't know what was wrong, but I turned it on today. I was like, oh, let's try Rhythm Thief. Maybe I can get 3DS to work. Worked perfectly fine. So I don't even know what was wrong with the freaking thing, but it's working fine now. So there's just that. But with that, I hope you enjoyed. Like I said, if you're on YouTube, feel free to subscribe. Check the video description, or check the playlist for probably the other half, because we're already halfway through the game. There might be 3 streams to this, because I just did 1 through 4, so I'll probably do 5 through 8, and then I'll probably do 9 through 10, along with the additional content. So there's probably going to be 3 streams. That would be my guess, but we'll see. So yeah, check the playlist. There might be more to this. This is streamed live, however, twitch.tv/SereneInc. If you want to see these done live, come on out, hang out with us, chat, and all that. And I will see you next time. See you later.